What's up? Welcome to the Inspired Vibes Lounge. This is episode number, whatever it is, 177. Oh, shit. That's my background. Yeah, 177. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. No longer putting out audio version of this show, but we're on Rumble as well. Please like, subscribe. I appreciate that. Comment. I see some people in the chat already here. What's up, Adam and Assbutt? Two of my favorite U's. Pat Juice, Meat Cavern, what's up? And then we got Forest Mommy's here. We got Scott Booty. I think that's for you, Mr. Assbutt, who I'm about to introduce. We got Tony. Happy Forest Mommy's here. JC. OMG. Hi, JC. And there he is in the chat already. Please like, subscribe, do all those things. Inspired Vibes Lounge on Instagram. I'm at Adam Choi Instagram and Twitter. Adam Choi for everything else I'm working on. Let's bring in the man of the hour, Mr. Assbutt, Mr. Ironlunger88. He's a musician. He's a funny dude. He's a talented man. I've enjoyed connecting with him more and more over the last few weeks and months. It's the second time on this platform, so let's bring him on. What's up, dude?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there he is. What's cooking? How are you?
What's up? Hey, man, I'm happy to be here. Thank you for having me.
Oh, for sure. How was your day?
My day was good. You and I had fun messing around a couple days ago on some tech stuff. So I've been looking forward to this show. Told the wife that I was going to be guesting on your show, and she's like, "Okay, so you can't get drunk again, and you can't say the N-word." And I was like, "Okay, I won't do that."
Do some of those things. Some of these. Is this male or female, or is a Meat Cavern male? Not that it matters.
You'd think that with a name like Meat Cavern, they would be female, but no, Meat Cavern is a dude. What's up, Meat Cavern? I'm looking forward to diving balls deep in you when I see you in Phoenix.
Why can't you do that on Choi? What is he referring
to? Saying the N-word.
Oh, this is if you do it, you can do either. I'll give you a soft GGA or no hard R, soft GGA, or you can do. You got to say it in context without being egregious about it.
So I'm wondering if I roll a joint.
It says Forest Mommy. What about now? Is it better now?
Ooh, turn it up. Can you turn it up a little bit?
Testing.
That is better. So just while he's doing this, guys.
Not working. Is it good?
It's better, but it's lower in volume.
Lower. That's good.
Yeah, the volume went down. So while he's adjusting, so he's got this Rodecaster Pro deal, this interface, and so this might be a technical specific episode.
Testing. What about now? How we doing?
That's better. So in the settings of StreamYard, do you see where it says automatically adjust mic volume for the audio stuff?
Yeah, let's do that.
So
do you like automatically adjust? Is that better now?
I take it off and then I just crank that mic volume all the way up.
Crank that up all the way. Now
yeah. Let's hear it.
This guy works in Hollywood and can't plug his mic in. Plugged in. I just can't get it to work. I live in the Valley. I don't work in technically Hollywood. Forest Mommy's coming at me early on. We still got 5 hours to go.
Yeah, pace yourself, FOMO.
Is it better now, though?
It is much better now.
Forest, is it not good, Forest Mommy? What are you guys hearing?
Anthbutt, tell him his mic sounds bad. It's lower in volume than it was before. There Goes the Neighborhood says Anthbutt with the most condescending sounding instruction I ever heard. And then Forest Mommy coming in with a Barb. I don't know if it's for you or a compliment for me. She says Anthbutt mic sounds great.
Anthbutt, testing 1 2. Yeah, I'm not sure what the.
Well, so then maybe go back to the USB plug. So go ahead.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ooh, that's better.
It is better.
That's better.
Oh, shit. Sweet.
Just
turning up. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Oh, no, that's just headphones. I'm just turning up every dial on here, basically.
I mean, if you turn up the gain on your mic thing, go ahead.
Testing. How we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Better. I like it.
But is Forest Mommy happy?
Well, Forest Mommy's never happy. She's a woman.
Is she content? Is she mildly content? I still have her comment up there.
Now, do you have the echo cancellation turned off?
I do.
Turn it back on again.
Turn it back on again.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is on. It is on. Right.
Okay, it is on. All right, good. Yeah, then I think you sound. So Forest Mommy says you do sound a little quiet. It is a little bit quieter. It's better but quiet, she says. So maybe we just go back to plugging it in USB style. And
Yeah.
not.
Then
and
what?
not using it.
But what about the guitar and all that stuff?
Right.
Yeah. Better now? Are we better now?
Well, no, you're talking at the side of the mic now.
Testing. Better now? How we doing, Forest
There
Mommy?
you go.
Still quiet. Fuck the mic. Just play Jackbox, says Tony. A little better, but go louder. I think it's up all the way.
I like it. It sounds good where I am,
I don't know why.
but that's just me.
So low. Testing. Maybe I just need to speak louder. Or
Yeah,
something.
maybe you just need to eat the mic. I'm like 1 inch away from my mic. Everyone likes
Now it should be better. Is it better now?
Okay, well then don't yell. Talk just normal.
Normal. What do I just say? Normal things or just normal volume? Testing. 1, 2. There I go. Yeah. Okay. There was missing one volume button. The main volume was down. Okay. Anyway, now that I've gotten everyone to hate me more, let's continue on the conversation. I haven't even rolled the joint. What do you call, you don't roll a joint when you're using cones.
So yeah, I'm rolling a joint right now. There goes the neighborhood says, question for the guest: why are you this mysterious Assbutt pseudonym to all your loyal fans, but you go on any 2-bit podcast as a guest and give him your full real Anthony name with no fuss?
Well, I asked for permission for how people can be addressed. I put all the names in there, like I put all of Tony from There Goes the Neighborhood. 9/11 is gay. I used his full setup.
Use
The volume is
name.
Oh my God, no, it's worse. Why is it worse? Oh man, Jesus Christ.
Maybe maybe we go back to the USB style.
I don't know why everything is.
But hey, look. Here's the deal. It's Monday. These fools aren't doing anything else but watching us. This is on them, right?
Plugging it back in. Plugged it in, plugged it back in. Plugged it in and plugged it back in. That do anything for you?
Unplug and replug back in. Yeah. So Tony says they can barely hear Choit.
God damn it.
Maybe we. Forrest Mommy says I'm switching between you and government stuff. Yeah, and their microphones there suck too. But like Bill O'Reilly said, fuck it, we do it live, right? So yeah, I am Assbutt. I am also broadcasting on Ironlunger88. And then Adam knows me as Anthony. So whatever you want to do it. Did you plug it back in USB?
I switched mics.
Okay.
The second. Oh, now we go. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any better?
Okay, now it's very loud.
Now it's very loud.
Yes. What's up, Daddy Falcor?
I don't think that mic is even picking you up. No, there I go. I just switched this mic. What about with the foam? Does that do too much? Are we too foamy?
No, that's good. I think we're good, man. Although we're getting a bit of an echo.
Yeah, it was playing on my phone for some reason.
Ah, okay.
Now it should be better. Testing. 1, 2, 69, 35. Now your volume is at 15 out of 10.
No, you're the volume is good now. I think let's if we just don't pull that thread anymore.
Okay, don't move too much. I have a digital antenna. Sometimes I got to stand and hold it up, and twist it's fine. Just leave it. Thank you guys. Thank you for keeping me, for letting me know when things suck, and for bearing with me through this excitement. I want to ask you about things that we may not even be allowed to talk about. I'm curious about because I know we have that long Twitter conversation, whatever, with that group or whatever. What are your plans for the summer, for the fall? Are we allowed to talk about this? We don't have to give specific dates or details, but I'm for my own purposes, I'm curious about where are we?
All right. So
whatever you can share or want to share.
Yeah. So there's a guy, Jasper, Daddy Falcor. He says, "What is this stream about?" Number one, we don't really know. We were gonna hang and maybe jam and talk. But I think Adam and I have gotten to appreciate what each other brings to the table. And we're just interested in fucking hanging out and having a good time. Now, so I host a show called Horseshoes and Hand Grenades with my co-host, Conspiracy Extremist. And we had introduced the idea of a meetup. Not necessarily a show, but like a meetup, like hang out with the people if they're on the West Coast. And so we're looking at January in Phoenix. We got enough of a response from the homies like Meat Cavern and Forest Mommy and Nancy and all the homies that they want to come out and hang out in Phoenix. So that's going to happen in January. More details to come, but it should be, we're expecting 50, 60 people.
You're thinking you're not saying a show, but just like to meet up to hang out and go for drinks and go out, or like we're doing a.
My apologies. No, so it started out as just a meetup, okay, and then it kind of grew, and so then it's like, all right, well, I might do a set from my music show, right? I'll take some requests, play some live shit. Forest Mommy says variety show. Yeah, like that. Kind of like a variety show. Have Forest Mommy come out, see if Paul will come out. JC says it's a literal orgy. Yeah, absolutely. I think There Goes the Neighborhood wants to fly out on his own dime. So, it would be really cool to have. And by the way, for those of you that don't know, Forest Mommy and Tony from There Goes the Neighborhood are content creators. Forest Mommy, my orgy days are over. Now she just wants to sing and dance. But
variety show.
Yeah, dude, the variety show would be really cool. I'd love to have we want to rent a venue, so we're thinking like 4 or 5 hours, of a venue, and get people up for like an hour at a time. We do Horseshoes and Hand Grenades for an hour. We get Forest Mommy and Paul up. We get Tony up with his soundboard. And have a grand old time. So we're thinking a Saturday in the end of January. So that's what's going on then.
Are we streaming it? Are we going to stream it or record it, video? Were you doing all that stuff?
The plan is to live stream this thing. So it will be going live, dude. We're going to do it. And my buddy Stash, who lives in LA, he actually...
AskCon.
Yeah. And that's why it's called AskCon. Meat Cavern says, bring your own 2-man sleeping bag. Yes. And JC says, just like Woodstock, any hole is fair game. What's up, Curtis?
As long as it's consensual whole entry.
And look, and we will take physical cues over verbal cues.
Is there ever a situation where you need consent to leave a hole if you're in a hole and you need to exit, or is that a thing?
Well, if you're a power bottom, then you're gonna really grip onto that shaft and not let them go. So yeah. I think consent does play a part.
Yeah, you're using the passive voice proverbial you in that case. To be clear for the audience, not me specifically. No, that sounds awesome. I was gonna ask you about. I was gonna say bless you, but that's weed coughing. You don't say. You need to be coughed. Burped. The con and the AskCon. The con was representing someone else, someone named Connie or some shit. I think I missed
that's Conspiracy Extremist, my co-host.
Oh, Conspiracy Extremist. That's right.
And the web address, the URL is still available, askcon.com. So we're actually going to do this. I'm very excited. Force Mom is going to stay at the Omni. Not if Connie has anything to say about it.
All I am is a soundboard to you guys. No, you're one of the soundboard people. You're not even the soundboard guy. You're one of the soundboard guys. Although now I have a soundboard too. I think. What, did this button do anything? Shit, I don't know what it just did. I hit the pink one.
What the dog doing?
It doesn't automatically do the super chat sound or the quintessential Hotep Jesus, whatever.
No, you gotta set that one up.
Yeah,
set that up. But once you do it, it'll be good. Now,
mine are gonna be all bodily functions. I think. I mean, why would they not be?
Mine are usually some sort of racial slur.
Yeah.
I hate the blacks.
There's one.
Yeah. you told that to me on our tech thing, the origins of that. Oh.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's a legend in the podcasting community.
Yeah, I don't like black markers either. My favorite Sharpie color is red.
Yeah, the black crayons, black markers. I hate the blacks. I hate the blacks.
Yeah.
But yeah, so now you have something coming up this summer that we might link up with.
Oh yeah, I hope that comes together. Yeah, I mean, it's almost best to wait for later to buy tickets because they'll probably become available and there'll probably be plenty for that show. But yeah, we're talking about seeing Tedeschi Trucks Band in Phoenix. That'd be cool. It's only about what 5.5 hour drive. Who is more Jew, me or you? I think it's me. Do you believe in God?
Do I believe in God?
Yeah. You're not sure. It's okay.
I don't know. I believe in okay, and this is so space is fake and gay. As everyone knows, space is fake and gay, okay? It doesn't exist. It's not real. But I do believe in the universe, and I kind of believe in what's up, Eamon Rat? He says vibes. I believe in like intelligent design. But there's too much that happens in nature for it to be like just coincidental and random, right? And so I believe in intelligent design. I don't believe in this Yahweh Christian or Jewish God that people subscribe to. And he's one of a pantheon of gods, right? So I'm more like not like an existentialist, I guess, where like the universe cares that I exist, right?
Yeah.
But also the universe doesn't care that I exist.
Yeah,
so
you believe in God. I got it. Sounds good.
Yeah, sure.
No, I had a revelation that I think it's God would expect one to question one's own faith and to question his own existence. That doesn't make one an agnostic. That just makes one a human. If you didn't question your faith, you wouldn't. I don't know. You wouldn't be able to grow in your beliefs or whatever. If you didn't, I mean, whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's
there are demons.
Yeah, Forza says I was pretty atheist till these demons started going after kids, but I'm still not like regular Christian. But they're definitely demons. Yes, I think I teach my kids to question everything, and I also expect them to follow my word as if it came from fucking hand of God, right? So it is that oxymoron, not an oxymoron, but it's that
contradiction.
Yeah, it's a contradictory style of raising your kids, but then that's also kind of, to your point, yeah, your God would expect you to at least ask, but how? But why?
You know what's annoying is that I guess it's easy to have faith when things are good and things go great and you have good fortune and you're having a good day or whatever, but don't you need it more when things are shitty? And that's when you question it the most, but that's when you need to be faithful and sometimes irrationally faithful.
I mean, and therein lies kind of the crutch portion of religion, which is it's easy to not dwell on the shit pile that you're currently living in, if you can just say, you know what's all in God's hand, to him be the glory, and I know that he's watching after me, and everything happens for a reason. It kind of makes it. I think it takes away from the learning experience of that bad shit that you're in. You know what I mean? I like to say, like, like if you get a cut on your hand, feel the fucking pain, right? Feel like if you like focus on the pain, then you start to not hurt as much. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't cut yourself after this podcast.
No.
Depending on how it goes. Yeah, we're talking God. He just said something very enlightening that I'm going to share. Religious upbringings are good for kids if you aren't a nut about it. And that's become like sort of my philosophy. Like with anything, like any form of extremism seems to be a bad thing. Like in pretty much all areas of life, this just seems to be, again, part of that design. The only things that are not like that you can't like overdose with or be too extreme about, I guess you can, but things like gratitude and appreciation and like some of these more conceptual things and treating other people well. Like, can you treat people too well? I don't know.
I mean, I think all religions after a certain point just have the same core values, really. I mean, except for maybe the Talmud, where
it comes back to if when you take things literally and you're an extreme about this shit. Really, you can make these arguments about any of the, especially organized religions. If you're too crazy about them, you're going to be a dick at some point.
Well, you're like fucking love your neighbor, don't steal, don't kill. These are core tenets in every religion, except for one.
Which one is that?
Judaism.
Is it really though? I mean, if you go back to what the original like Talmud and text, if you take things literally, I mean, doesn't the Quran say to kill all infidels and whatnot?
Yeah, I know, absolutely.
Christianity says you don't masturbate and all this shit. Like, I don't know. I don't like any of them.
I mean, look, the don't masturbate thing is the whole like don't fall into life's pleasures, right? Don't become trapped by life's pleasure. And masturbation is one of those things, like with Pornhub, right? Those like dudes can have a problem with Pornhub, and it takes over their lives. So it's like don't allow yourself to fall too deep into those vices, right? So I think that's really where those rules come from. Dude, what's up, Tyler from Libertarian Podcast Review?
Where do you see him? LPR. He's LPR. I didn't know who that. I was like, who that?
But yeah, I'll tell you, I usually I'm using zigzags tonight, but when I roll joints, it's usually that Vellamy Bible paper. It does serve a purpose.
On looks like lambskin or some shit. Parchment paper.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah. So Tedeschi, Martin, and Wood is coming to Tedeschi. Pardon me. They're coming to Phoenix in August.
August something or other.
And so you'll be hopefully maybe heading this way. I told you got a couch to crash on if you don't mind.
I appreciate that.
Hanging out with children.
I don't even need a couch, honestly. I'll bring an air mattress, floor blanket, whatever. I'm not. I hope you have a bidet though.
No. I have a dog that takes care of that for you. It just licks it clean, man.
Yeah.
It's
not
right.
Weird. Says Zeus and Yahweh hate us, but I don't know.
Zeus and Yahweh are the same entity, and they hate us. Yeah. Well, look, we are. When that's like, what is the ant to the highway, right?
I wouldn't hate you. I wouldn't hate Forest Mommy if I was a god. I could see God messing with Forest Mommy.
I think God would be like, Forest Mommy looks like she can take it, and then he'd with her. Yeah, for sure. Sitting still while some dude gives a boring talk. Bet that came in handy at Libertarian Party meetings and government hearings. Yeah. Some white dude gives a boring talk. That's church for me. But I started playing in the church though. That was my first paying job, was at the First Baptist Church in our town, and I played for the funerals at the church, and I was 12.
You started playing piano and singing at what age?
Well, sorry, I started playing piano at 4, but I started playing for money when I was 12. And that was for these, like the local churches in town. They'd all have these, the funerals. I lived in a retirement community, so people were dying a lot. And so then I'd get called to play for funerals. And then one day, the lead pianist, old lady at church, died. And then they're like, hey, Assbutt, will you come and be our regular pianist for church? So that was, 12, 13 years old.
And you were the regular piano player. Wow.
Yeah, so I am fairly knowledgeable in Christianity.
Yeah, so you were a very talented kid. What was that like? Did it take you a while to get good at piano? Like, did people notice it right away?
No, it was super gay being good at music as a kid, dude.
I know you don't realize that until right away. I didn't realize I should have played in jazz band and not just in concert band. Trumpet when I played trumpet back in the day, because I didn't realize that was actually like fun music. I was like music, playing trumpet after school. What the hell do I want to do that for when I could go play football or video games or do anything else or nothing? I don't want to hang out with a band teacher and play trumpet. But that was like fun music, and I did enjoy the instrument, but I didn't want to play like John Philip Sousa at like 4 o'clock with a bunch of nerds. Yeah. I'm not a nerd. I'm a dork. There's a distinction, I think.
Yeah, well, so a nerd is someone who gets passionately good at this, at a thing. A dork is just someone who is dorky.
Yeah, a nerd can definitely be skilled or can have a lot of knowledge in one particular field. A dork can be a nerd too, but a dork is more like a personality than a thing than a.
That's for real. JC says playing the rusty trombone with the band teacher. Oh, I finally get to use that one.
Those are the symbols. My parents met in high school playing the trombone. I have a few trombones. Trombone's a cool instrument. You know, obviously, there's a trombone player, Elizabeth Lee, in Tedeschi Trucks band, and I especially like that instrument because there's a slide to it, and you can obviously hit every note and every tone in between, and it can mimic kind of a human voice, or at least have that aspect of it. I was
gonna say
cool.
it can sound weepy if you wanted to, because of that slide.
Womp 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 womp. Is that trombone? Is womp womp trombone?
Womp womp. I think that might be a trombone or a fucking muted trumpet.
You play guitar, obviously. What else other instruments you play or play as a kid?
So I did woodwinds. So I was a sax player.
That's more gay. That's gayer than every other instrument we've discussed so far.
No. I did saxophone.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
all the other ones. I picked the clarinet and flute because usually when you play saxophone, you would just say that.
Well, so because I learned how to play sax and then I learned how to play everything.
Yeah, we're gonna play. We'll play in a little bit. I'll pass it over to you first. There's no way we could actually jam. That never works. The timing sucks, and that just never seems to go well, and we can't hear each other. Have you done that, like literally on a live, like you play rhythm and I'll play some leads, or you sing it? That never works out.
Never works. It never works. It doesn't work in Twitter Spaces, and it doesn't work here. And nah.
Yeah, I don't think that's what Tony was asking. I think he's just asking about playing. Yeah. I didn't think he wanted us to do what do they call it when you play 4 measures, then someone else plays 4 measures, and someone else plays. We used to do that in elementary school.
Trading force. Trading force.
We called it something else though. Maybe it was more of a casual. That is a slang or casual, but
could be.
Yeah, he's saying bass sax. He's saying guess again. He wanted us to try it. Well, we could try it, but we'll do it literally for 5 seconds and realize it sucks.
Yeah, it'll suck. It'll suck for sure. LPR. Tyler says around. Yes, it is around.
Around. Yeah, that sounds right too.
As well. Me Kevin says woodwinds, faggot. Yeah, so I by playing sax, the really the fingering and the embouchure for the flute and the clarinet are basically they're the same. So you learn how to play that shit, and then that's it. That's all I play.
So sax, clarinet, trumpet, or guitar and piano.
And I can play the drums. I can, I'll keep up on the bass. I'm not like.
What's the hardest thing about learning to play the drums? I feel like I'm a retard and I can't get my feet and hands going coordinated. I never was really taught. I never really learned how to. No one ever taught me, and I never really stuck with it. But every time I go into like a jam room, I sit down at the kit for 2 seconds, smack it around for 10 seconds, and I'm out. I think that's 12 seconds total. But yeah,
perseverance. That's the only.
Yeah,
that's the only thing. My 4-year-old fucking wails. He wails on the drums.
Yeah.
And it's because he's just been fucking wailing on drums since he was 2.
Aren't you kind of a retard if you don't learn an accompanying instrument though? Isn't that more beneficial? It's more fun. I'm glad I mean, I'm not a great singer, as you people have heard, and I'll sing more later, but like I don't know, there's something special about playing guitar and piano, knowing how versatile those instruments are. And it's like, why are you gonna play like a violin? What can you? I don't want to hear that shit for 30 minutes.
Right. No, to your point, it is nice to be able to look at like fucking Davey Havoc, right? Like these shitty singers that just put a guitar behind it, and it doesn't matter how shitty the voice is as long as they got vibe,
Yeah.
And if you
I'll do my best. Vibe is what I lean on. I mean, like Bob Dylan, well, it's songwriting and vibe. But what did Tony say? He said something that I had. Oh, teachers ruin players more than help them. I can speak to that because like my band teacher in middle school, like I didn't like the guy. I didn't like his toupee. I just didn't. He's kind of a whatever teacher that most people didn't like, and that deterred me from wanting to continue with trumpet. Like that's so unfortunate when teachers deter kids from being curious and exploring.
Bro, Eamon Rat says the hardest part about learning how to play drums is being retarded for the months learning how to play drums.
certain personality types. I don't mean this with offense, but certain personality types are drawn to certain instruments, and like I don't know, it's like Animal, the Muppets drummer, didn't come out of nowhere, and like Animal gets compared a lot to a lot of real life drummers. That he was on. Where does he snort the cocaine? Does it go up his
Oh my God.
his puppet hole?
I'd
You
say
to stick your hand in a puppet hole.
And you got to figure that because it's in the puppet anus, it gets him higher faster. So I think it's actually a contact high. The guy working the puppet is getting him. By the way, Courtney Brooke, nice, isn't she rated our stream? Thank you. Isn't Davey Havoc the guy Adam looks like? He does. Have you seen a picture of Davey Havoc?
I don't know. Maybe I feel like I'm having deja vu, but it could be about it. Yeah, I could see it a little bit.
Oh, I like him. Good night, Mister says, wait a minute, is this a musician meetup? Yeah, man, we're probably gonna play.
Yeah, I guess maybe we could or should. We can get started doing that. I don't know if we're pre-gaming.
Yeah,
This is foreplay.
I'm getting
high. You promised homoeroticism on the on Twitter X, so it's like, this is the foreplay before the music. Plus, I'm nervous, so I'm just talking. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe.
Good night, Mister says. I see an AR and a keyboard. Yeah, dude, I got the rifle back there.
Oh, good night, Mister. Good night, Mister is super cool, nice guy. Been bouncing ideas and talking some tech stuff and music stuff with him. I was saying how next week, I don't know if I talked about it before or whatever, but I should show you what I have here. It's not plugged in at the moment, but have you ever seen this before? This is kind of fun to fuck around with. You ever seen something?
Oh yeah, the drum machines are cool. They're cool.
Yeah, this is from the 90s.
Yeah, is that a Yamaha?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and it's got a lot of presets, and you can change the settings and fuck with it and go 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. I think I'll do like a whole solo thing, and I'll just fuck with gear and my line 6. I'll just smoke joints and turn up the flanger. How you say that word?
Yeah, flanger. I liked it.
Phalanges.
Yeah.
Fuck with that and delay and just do all the Jimi Hendrix. Pretend I'm Jimi Hendrix for a couple hours on a stream or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, this, like I told you the other day, they're here, they're watching, so you might as well just do whatever the fuck you want. And if that means busting out the 90s drum machine, I said get at it.
Yeah, I like that. I like your just do anything, because people will watch that shit, even if you're just opening a box or fucking around with gear or trying to figure stuff out. People like to watch you figuring stuff out or whatever.
Yeah, my wife was laughing because I was talking about how like I do the show phalanges, yeah.
Flanger.
So I told her, I was like, yeah, like by like hour 1 and hour 2, I'm not like super high and drunk yet, but right into hour 2.5, I'm just an unforgivable piece of shit. Through the end of the show, and I went 6 hours this last week, right? And I was an asshole by hour 5, full on like horrible.
Yeah. Okay. I don't. I was gonna ask how, why, but maybe that's not that.
No, it's fine. So after
you're such a nice guy.
People request songs, and I'll play the requests for the most part. But then, again, a few hours in, I'm getting like cranky, and I'm like, all right, guys, look, I'm drunk, so just fucking like lob me some softball, just lob me some requests, not these like hard ones. And so I just start getting like bitchy with people, and they still keep coming back.
Yeah, there's something to that.
I don't know what it is.
It's that we like not we, but like everyone likes to have people watching them, whether it's 14 people or 5 people or 200,000 people, whatever it is. Like, so it's like we're more willing to forgive people for anything they say because they're still there. And in some cases, giving people money, I've been seeing.
Yeah, and they're super. Everyone that's like in the chats, dude, and a lot of the people here, they're
some of them are trolls even, or have troll tendencies. I don't know if you know this about some of the people that follow us.
Yeah, they have a tendency to troll a little bit, but like they're super generous with their time, their money. There goes the neighborhood. Haven't heard a word Choit or Antibut said the past 10 minutes because I'm just listening to myself rant. Tony from There Goes the Neighborhood is keeping the chat lively, guys. Please react with him.
I like to call him a performance artist because because when you deny being a performance artist, that's exactly how a performance artist responds.
Yeah, that's exactly what someone like that would say.
And if he says he is one, then he is one.
Yeah.
I win. I'm not sure what I win. Round 69.
So Tony thinks kids should be at the playground and be called N-words.
I don't. I prefer not. I don't think that's a good idea.
No. Let's we'll save that for later though. Once we're off YouTube, right?
We'll see. I might have to go to sleep at some point. I'm gonna go with my. I have to figure out who's my best black friend, and we're gonna go steal that lady's money. That
dude, she got like $1 million now.
Yeah.
So all right. So you're a big you're a big TTB fan, right?
Yeah, I got all their stuff here, and they played over the weekend.
When did you get into them?
Oh, you want to ask me questions about Tedeschi Trucks Band? Because I could talk about this topic all day, and that might annoy the chat. But you could.
Well, no, just when did you get into them?
This is my form of autism and nerdism and dorkism. I would say around 2010, shortly after they formed. I heard of the Allman Brothers, of course, and I knew some of their hits and knew their hits, but I hadn't really gotten hardcore into them. I heard the name Derek Trucks, but then I started playing guitar in college, and I guess about 7, 8, 9 years later, I'm like, I started to get more into slide guitar. I'm like, it's a cool sound, and I want to fuck around with it. My dad's like, you should check out this slide guitar player, Derek Trucks. So I'm like, all right, let me check that out. So and
he's the nephew of
Butch Trucks from the Allman Brothers.
Yeah, from the Allman Brothers. Okay. And then but you're like more than just like a casual fan though. Like you do like media
Tedeschi podcast, my other shows, my other stream, my other podcast is Unofficial Tedeschi Trucks Podcast, and I do a lot of recaps of shows. I've had band members on there and ex-band members and journalists and poster artists and guitar strap makers, and really, I mean, fans is my bread and butter, just recapping the shows, because I have severe FOMO or whatever. I have severe Forest Mommy and fear of missing out with TTB shows. Like, I wish I could go to every show. So I want to know what was it like? What songs did they play? Let's go through the set list. How was your drive over? How was the weather? What did you drink before? Who did you smoke with before? How did you get back? How was the traffic? All this kinds of details. Did you see any of the band? Did you smoke with any of the band? Did you talk to any of the band? Did they tell you any? And some people tell me things offline about the band. So it's just been a fun journey. This is a topic, like I'm saying, I could talk about all day, and that's why I needed to have this other outlet specifically just for that with the other TTB autists.
So are you like familiar with like the people, like the fans in LA or like on a West Coast level, or do people?
Some of them, yeah. I joke how they've had their Beacon show runs in New York City, like semi-annually, annually. So when I go there, I'm famous for like 1 week, one out of the year on one block at this one time.
Hell yeah.
One show. But no, I've connected with some of the LA fans, and some of them are my friends in real life too. And they've had meetups for this Kofi Burbridge Day of Service. He's the ex keyboard player who passed away, and flute player. There you go, woodwinds and keys. And so it's like to remember him. So it's like you're doing some community service and raising money and awareness and connecting with people through that. So yeah, but I don't know, I know fans all over the cities, all over the country and stuff. Yeah, no, it's cool. Like, I may have some other couches to crash on if I can make my way to other cities to see stuff, to see them. Yeah, no, everyone needs to see the Tedeschi Trucks Band live, for sure. Like, that's essential, because it's just like, it's just YouTube doesn't do it justice. Listening doesn't do it justice. It doesn't hook you in the same way. Really, I mean, really, that's the way live music is. Like, you go see a band live, and then you're like, you're more excited to go listen to them or watch them a lot of the times, because you feel more connected. It's more personal. It's
Yeah.
different than just like your friend saying, listen to this song. But with TTB, I could part of what makes them amazing is because their music is so eclectic and diverse. But really, regardless of what someone else's favorite music is, I could recommend a song that's like a starting point. Like, oh, you're into female singers and ballads, check out this song. If, oh, you're a jam guy, whatever, check out, you're into instrumental jams and things like that. Jam bands, check out this. Oh, you're into pop songs or singers or horns or even like metal dudes. Metal dudes get into TTB because they got like 2 drummers and the drummers are ferocious. They are beasts. And 2 drummers is better than 1 drummer, and a drum duet is better than a drum solo. A drum solo is when people go to the bathroom. I know that's kind of a joke, and I try not to do that anyway. But like, it's not. Drum solos are not usually rhythmic.
Sure, but 2 drummers better than 1, bro. I don't know. You might have some strong opponents in the chat.
Yeah. Why? From drummers?
Yeah.
I'm saying that's good. I'm saying I like you. I'm saying I like you so much. I want to have more of you. And really, when it's 2 drummers, it's a conversation. It's a duet. It's a call and response. Am I missing anything in the chats here? You guys are
I'm looking at Goodnight Mister said Assbutt. I've followed Guns and Music, Guns and Roses. All right, fucking hey, thank you for the follow.
There you go. Good. You guys will vibe. I think.
Yeah, hell yeah. I am entirely inappropriate. Tedeschi Trucks has some cool songs. Definitely very like blues and roots.
Yeah.
What's your favorite song?
I don't have a favorite song, but their signature song I would say is Midnight in Harlem. It's more of a ballad, but it just is their signature song, and a lot of people convert it and hooked into that. But if you're into something more upbeat, or like even if you're an Allman Brothers fan, you like Mountain Jam and Elizabeth Reed and like these compositions, instrumental compositions, I'd say check out Passaquan. There's upbeat songs too. Signs, High Times, it highlights all their vocalists. There are 12 members in the band. It's a bromance, is what it is.
Can you imagine being stuck with 12 fucking people on the road for just 20 years?
With 12 people on the road?
Dude, that's just too many. That's too many personalities at once.
Yeah, well, I mean, a husband and wife touring, that's a needle to thread in itself. And I think part of it is they saw and so much fucked upness before them, like coming from the Allman Brothers trees with motorcycle deaths and overdoses and liver transplants and fights and drama, that like Derek Trucks is somehow, like, I think he learned a lot from seeing this and being around these stories, around these people. Be like, you know what? Let me see if I could be like a very normal, down-to-earth person with a family, but still be on the road and still party and still have fun, but like,
right.
Kind of like you, man. You're like, look at you. You're a fucking family man and a working man, and you have fun.
Sit at home and talk shit on the internet.
Yes,
good stuff.
I think that's where we're finding our way.
That's the dream, man. I mean, this is why we're here. Everyone knows though that I actually desert my kids. I have several baby mamas out there and lots of bastard children that I don't see.
Oh, you don't see? But what about child support? That you want what? Child support?
Oh no, I don't pay it either. Everything is undeclared. My income. Yeah. I have no income.
Am I
all this
obligated
gear, but no income?
Am I? Hey, you're an artist. I get it.
Right.
I'm going to play devil's advocate in the wrong direction with that. But am I supposed to report that? Is that like if someone tells you that they're not paying child support? Is that something that one is supposed to report? Like, it's not like if someone confessed a crime or like a murder or something, like a violent crime, you'd maybe want to.
I mean, I think if a violent crime is confessed, I think you're compelled to, but if it's just light fraud,
fraud, you don't need to report. Like, I'm not going to report someone for not paying their bill, but something about child support that seems more like like, what about like animal support's even worse? Like, is that such a thing? You have to pay support. That's probably a thing in like divorces and settlements, maybe like a LA thing or California thing where you have to pay for like cat litter or something as part of the settlement.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, you're paying for the nails, might as well pay for the cat litter, So do you play any TTB?
Do I play any of their songs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck around with some things here and there. I think I played a
Yeah.
couple on here and there.
Are we gonna hear some tonight? Because they just had a show, right? This weekend.
Well, they played in. They had like what their festival called Sun, Sand, and Soul was May 1st through the 3rd. So that was actually the first shows of the year after a long hiatus to start the year. They've been writing and recording, but yeah, they just played. It was canceled last night because of lightning. Unfortunately, they played 3
shit.
songs and then had to call it a day. But they popped on Instagram and did 4 songs live for the people, and someone grabbed the screen cap of that and recorded it. So I was able to catch it after. But yeah.
Isabella Live says Broken Social Scene in Canada was like that. I do like Broken Social Scene. They're dope.
Was like what?
I don't know, but I do like Broken Social Scene. They're a good band.
Yeah. What kind of music is that?
Rock. Like indie rock.
Okay. All right.
It's
Okay.
good. It's good shit.
There's white people in that band?
Yeah, a bunch of Canadians.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds like white Canadians.
Yeah, right.
I'm saying, but people are talented. Like, I'm not fucking making fun, believe me. Like, you get these dudes in my house and they pick up my guitar, they do things. Like, I think I'm good sometimes in the morning. I'll play a song, be like, I'm awesome. Look at me. I sound good. In my head, whatever. And then I'll listen to like a professional, or I'll hand the guitar to someone else, like, oh, I see what's going on here. I see where, but you know, it's fun. And I think I'm getting to a point where I could kind of express myself a little bit more through the instrument. Like that's cool if you can develop a skill, at least to the point where you could play with other people and get through a song and solo over backing track. I don't know. Younger Jews like jam bands. That's her theory. I just think of Modest Yahoo. I don't know, you know, and he came out of like the Fish scene or whatever. Because
Well, like,
it is kind of like klezmer music. All these world musics kind of sound the same a little bit. Celtic music and these Jew music and some of the Middle Eastern sounds and in the Indian sounds, like in African sounds. It's all kind of like this like jammy thing. What Russell? What's his name? From our Leon Russell. He got in. His idea for the Mad Dogs and Englishmen, that even bigger band than TTB, was coming out of like the drum circle scene and just like. Fucking, if you combine everybody out there and everybody's just hitting a thing, it kind of sounds like it's a. I've never really been to a drum circle like that where it's like hundreds of people and everybody's playing something. Like, I don't know if my head would go crazy or if I'd be like, this is awesome.
I do think though that the jam band scene is a good a good amount of people that are in that scene are usually like super liberal Jews. There's a lot of them in the
liberal
jam band
for sure.
scene. So you know, I think Forrest Mommy has a point. Younger Jews guys love jam bands. I believe that.
But why?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Chat? Why do you think Jews love jam bands so much?
But Jews love rap too. Jews love everything. We're chameleons.
Jews love jam bands and rap and yacht rock. Okay,
I'm not into yacht. What is yacht rock? What's a yacht rocky song?
Like Michael McDonald.
Yeah.
You know, Chris Christopherson, Steely Dan, I guess could be yacht rock. Hall & Oates is for sure yacht rock. We love yacht rock, dude.
So I thought the Hall & Oates was more Blue Eyed Soul.
No,
Blue Eyed.
No,
I mean, it could be more than one thing.
Van Morrison is like Blue Eyed Soul.
I guess so. Van Morrison's a lot. He's one of my favorites of all time too, for sure.
Dope. He's dope.
Yeah, he's tough to kind of even put into a category in a lot of ways. You are Zelig. Who's Zelig? Me or both of us or the movie?
To help you assimilate with white people.
Yeah.
That's why you love jam bands so much. Is to
that's
help
why
you.
That's why we love rap, is to assimilate with white people.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, maybe I'm biologically maybe that's why I should do an IQ test. I don't think I'll do well. I don't know if they're official. Like when I pull up, I'm like, I go on like ChatGPT, give me an IQ test, and I'm like, ask me the first question. I'm like, yo, I don't really know this. I don't want to do this. Like, I'm afraid where this is going. And it's not official anyway. It's going to tell me I'm a retard, and it's not even going to be a real test. So I'm staying away. Kenny Loggins, yeah.
And Tyler
Christopher
says
Cross.
Christopher Cross too. Yeah, fucking Fly Like the Wind. Or,
Fly
Fly
Like the Wind. Yeah, my parents played a fair amount of this stuff, but they weren't like primarily yacht rock. But this was also late 80s. I think late 80s was a time for it was a yacht rocky time.
Early, yeah. At the whole of it, like the late 70s and like mid 70s to mid 80s. Yacht rock was good there. Like Supertramp, you know, that could be some yacht rock in there too.
What about not Astoria? What do they call that? That's the Apple. There's an Apple Ambrosia. Do you ever heard like them? You know that band?
Yeah. Ambrosia's dope.
That's yacht rocky,
cool.
right?
Isabella and Michael want to know what my keyboard is. It's just a Roland Juno D. I actually, dude. So I had a different keyboard. I had a Korg, and I played so hard on my first live stream that I broke the low C key, right? I broke that key. And so I was just stuck, and it's a key that I use pretty commonly, right? In my live stream. And so people started donating to the show, and I bought this keyboard with the proceeds from the donations. Yeah. That's cool. That was all my friends in the show.
This is kind of nutty to me. I didn't hear a secular song till I was 12. That's wild. That's wild. That you could even like avoid, I don't know, radio or popular music or Friends or something like that, or I don't know. But it's not. I talked to people and met lots of people in my life who didn't watch TV, didn't know, they kind of stayed away from like all that popular culture, and they were better for it in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I had friends that were kind of like Mennonites. No, they weren't kind of Mennonites. They were Mennonites, and they're very much like, no technology. They're definitely not. They drive cars, right? But they're not doing TV or internet or shit like that.
Yeah, she's saying I'd shelter my kids even more now. I get that too, because like the poison and the demonic elements in society are even more overt and even more widespread. There's just more of everything. There's more content you could show them instead, or whatever, as opposed to, the twerking music, and
but like to be fair, outside of like medicine, and even medicine is a stretch, because for the most part, medicine has no idea what medicine is doing. Medicine has no idea what medicine's talking about most of the fucking time. You know what I mean? It's they what do they call it? It's the practice of medicine. I
thought you were talking about like actual like physical things, like you're like actual like medicine in your body is just doing a thing. I'm like, what? But you're talking about the field, okay?
Yeah, I mean, so outside of medicine, I can't think of much that we learned after like 1950 that I really want to be involved with. You know what I mean? Because like, learn how to grow your own food, learn how to fucking build a house, learn how to take care of a family, and what the fuck more do you need? Why do we need twerking videos? Do you know what I mean? Why do we need cat videos? This is like kind of, I think anything useful we stopped making like right around 1960 or something like that,
We can keep the cat videos.
Nah, I'm not into the cat videos.
Twerking is something that when
I make my wife do it.
When a man and a woman have a very special relationship and they're about to share a special hug, they put on rap music that white people like so much, of course, and then you have a twerking thing, and then romance ensues. Step one, step two.
Yeah, right. I make her do it, but that
cat
doesn't
videos
mean
are very useful.
They're very useful. Force Mama says Anthbutt doesn't like pussy. Fair.
Why is it called Anth? Why are you Anthbutt? Anthbutt, is that like that's Mike Tyson saying or something?
No, that's just them saying it. It's
multiple people have typed that. I don't know. Twerking is a mating dance.
Yeah, that's FOMO and Force Mommy.
It's a mating dance in Atlanta. No.
Yeah, right.
No. His name is Anthony. Does it count as doxing? Don't dox my guests.
Yeah, that's there goes neighborhood as per your podcast title.
He's talking gear. Oh, I meant to say I have a Yamaha DGX portable grand. Is that a wave runner or a musical?
It's a Sea-Doo.
No.
Yeah.
Some comedian has a joke about that actually, like that. I don't know if I want to buy a piano or a motorcycle. So how high were those Yamaha people when deciding what they want to make? It wasn't a bad bid. It was a little bit better.
Mhm.
The Yamaha executive meeting. What product should we make? Let's do the Stone Yamaha meeting.
I mean, it's what's the symbols, like 3 tuning forks. The Yamaha symbol.
Yeah, what does that signify?
Well, so like on the Yamaha motorcycles and shit, their symbol, that's 3 tuning forks that are like put together because they made musical instruments first.
Yeah.
And then they got into the motorbikes and shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of an analogy. That's like inventing something and then putting the logo from that thing on some other thing that has nothing to do with that original thing.
So like
the
Mitsubishi, their logo, and BMW, their logos are callbacks to when they used to manufacture warplanes for the fucking war.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's time Toyota start making some TVs also, so I can have that logo in my living room, and we could switch it up, and we could have the car logo on my electronics too.
I like it. It'll go for 200,000 years, man.
Yeah. Should we play something? What do you think? You want to play something?
Music.
Should I go first? Should you go first?
Yeah, go first.
No, you should go first. You're the guest.
No, you go fucking first.
May go first.
Yeah.
Well, I'm torn because the guest should go first, but also I don't want to follow you. But if we go back and forth, there really is no following.
Well, let's see.
Let's see what we got here. I should switch my chair here and get set up. Plug this.
Yeah, let me look up a Tedeschi Trucks Band. Here we go.
Oh, that would be cool for you to play a TTB song.
Yeah.
I'll probably cry. I'll cover my mic up.
I'll
cry. I'll cry
from Montgomery.
Okay, that's John Prine, more Bonnie Raitt song. But yeah, they did that. They did a duet together, Susan and Bonnie. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, let me do that one.
Go for it. Go ahead.
Because I've heard it before.
Is the chat gonna get too emotional? Are they gonna be like go back to talking about God? But we'll see.
They're right. Me Kevin says Yamaha people, ching chong, banger, Adam. Yeah.
I don't even know what I said.
Let's see. Or I don't know. Let me listen to. See, I'd have to listen to what's it called? What was the song?
TTB song. Midnight in Harlem.
Yeah, I'd have to listen. I'd have to do what I do on my shows. Listen to it and then fucking try to learn it on here. And I don't think people want to hear me do that. So I know that I could do Angel from Montgomery.
Yeah, no, well I'll know when's your next stream?
Every Thursday, buddy. You want to jump in?
Dude, I should. Do I want to jump in? I appreciate that. Should I play? Maybe I'll play it by ear. I'll jump in the chat and request songs and whatever.
It would be kind of cool to have like people jump in, even if it's because I go for I'll play for 6 hours.
Yeah, you're wild.
So it would be cool to have people like break up the madness and come and jam for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes,
Yeah, you can go to the bathroom, 1 or 2.
Yeah.
1 and 2.
That's a good idea.
3? Is there a 3? Is that vomiting?
That's yeah, I like vomit. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Can you hear the piano okay?
Yeah, I can. I'm chat.
All right.
Good.
I am an old woman named after my mother. My old man is another child's grown old. Is that the right key? Dreams with thunder. and a lightning was desire, and that this old house would have burned down a long time ago. Made me an angel that flies from Montgomery. Make me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. 'Cause a living is a oh shit, what is it? To believe in is a living is a hard way to go. But I was a young girl. Well, I had me a cowboy, and he weren't much to look at, just a free rambling man. Yeah, yeah. But that was a long time, and no matter how hard I tried, those years just flew by like a broken down dam. Made me an angel that flies from Montgomery. I'll show you what this is. Maybe a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. To believe in this living is a hard way to go. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna give it. That's
perfect. Oh, that was awesome,
Angel from
man.
Montgomery.
That was fucking great. I love that. If there wasn't people watching me, I would be crying. I wouldn't be crying. The crying is not. That's too strong. I would like maybe tear up.
You wouldn't tear up. It's you.
I'm gonna tear up probably when I'm gonna listen to it tomorrow. Thinking about my personal journey as a content creator and how far I've come in my life and all the people I've met and connected with. And when I hear the song and think about Assbutt and TTB, there will be crying as I'm cooking over there in the kitchen or whatever and playing. We'll see.
You'll weep later. You'll weep later.
Yeah. Are you an emotional artist?
No.
You're not.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I see. Me neither.
No, I'm not. I don't know. Hey, Paul is he's got to go. But he says he wanted to drop a like and say Assbutt is hot as fuck. You too, buddy.
Thank you for being on top of that and get distracted. Sup, fam? I have early sleep. I want to drop a like. Say Assbutt is hot as fuck. Oh yeah, yeah. You get a lot of hetero homoeroticism things going on.
Oh, I encourage it, you know.
Yeah,
I definitely encourage it.
Where do you get your haircut? Do you go to someone called? Do you call it? What do you? Where do you go to somewhere called a barber? Do you go to somewhere called a salon? Does it just say haircut outside? Do you cut your own hair? What is it? Something else? Other?
No, I go to a salon.
They do have the word.
I have a girl. Yeah.
Okay. All right. No, that's okay. Yeah,
for sure. There goes the neighborhood. You two have the same hairdo.
Yeah, it's called being a Jew.
That's right.
Anyway.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Paul. Thanks for coming, man. And have a good night. Appreciate you. Hey, you should come out to Phoenix for the big hangout. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Phoenix.
Hell yeah. So that's January. But that was my attempt at
that was great.
Tedeschi Trucks Band. Sorry.
Tedeschi Trucks Band. Yeah, Susan does. She covers Angel from Montgomery, and they play it a lot. Every third or fourth show. I mean, sometimes it disappears, but when it's in the sets and in the tours, it makes Assbutt, can you play us a song? He just played a song.
I just did. And Isabella, the changes are easy. It's the vocals. It's always the vocals that are going to be harder. The changes are simple, but it's always the vocals.
Is it really? Is it because as I try to learn how to sing and get a little bit better, I find that too. Like I have to do it really slowly, take it line by line. Even if the chord is just D, C, G, it's like, no, dude, you're not singing. It doesn't sound right. And I know I'm not going to sound like the singer I'm trying to do a song with, but I can tell when it's not in key. You a little pitchy dog. That's what I hear in my head. Randy Jackson from American Idol. Yo, you a little pitchy dog.
You just lean into the pitchiness, and you will eventually find your note. So it's like whatever.
Yeah, you
If
can hear me looking for it. That's how I describe it. Like you can hear me. I hear myself
Yeah.
looking for the note. Sometimes on guitar too, when I'm doing a bend or a sliding or something like that.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, Meek Kevin says Phoenix has a wild gay bar to population ratio. So Meek Kevin, I don't know if you know this, he's autistic, and one of his things is calculating gay bar to population ratios of all major cities in the U.S.
Yeah, he's wild, but no, it's anecdotal. But I do have I have a good friend who's a gay man who is from Phoenix. I'm helping. Don't help me, Cameron's argument.
So there was an area in Mesa here in Arizona that was known as like a gay enclave, and it was like 3 city blocks, and this was back in like the 70s and the 80s, where like it was just known like gay dudes, like this is where they moved to, like just this is the land of the old tanned leathery gay guys.
A gay clave.
Yeah. Were you doing a camera check right there?
I'm trying to show the guitar and also sit comfortably is what I'm trying to.
Because you're supposed to be an arm's length away from your monitor or from your camera.
Arm's length. Yeah.
Yep.
What if my arms are just depend on how long your arms are? I'm gonna stop asking dumb questions. Let's do sound check. Does this do you guys hear that? How's that sound?
Okay, so it's
testing 1 2 3 4 5 6.
So let's hear it, because it sounded good when we first started, but now it's getting a little bit like the guitar's kind of
it's choppy.
funky.
Testing 1 testing.
Okay, actually that's good.
Testing 1 2 3. I can point this maybe more at the guitar.
Yeah. Now, you didn't get the adapter yet, right? The quarter-inch adapter.
I'm miking the guitar.
Okay.
It's not plugged in directly.
Okay.
Testing 1 2 3. What Bob Dylan? I told song. Early one morning, the sun was shining. I was laying in bed. I gotta warm up. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Do ti la sol fa mi re do. Do ti la. That's A right there. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. I think the song is an A. I like to sing the scale of the key the song is in.
Yeah.
Is that a thing people do?
You orient yourself in your universe. You're just taking stock of the land.
My sister sings a little bit, and she's taken some lessons, and she's taught me like just a few random things, and that like I feel like I still do those exercises almost all the time. So like the obviously the do re mi, that lady on the field running the movie, that was helpful,
Sure.
but the singing the octaves, do re mi fa sol la ti do, I couldn't do that. Like
That sounded good.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't do that. I couldn't do that. Good. All right. Well, thank you guys. It's been fun. I appreciate it.
What's the Costanza Costanza method? You just leave on a high note. You gotta leave on a high note.
Dude,
that's it for me, guys. I'll see you later.
Ravi Shankar tuned his sitar and got a standing ovation in Madison Square Garden. And he said, "You guys are really gonna like the show." Something like that.
Right.
Go deer, female deer. No warming up. No warming up. Is she saying no? Is that
she's saying that you're not allowed to warm up? You just need to sing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna do Tangled Up in Blue.
Ooh, nice.
For Forest Mommy. Let's see. Do I remember the? I pulled up the word. All of his words are on his website, which is interesting. But I don't even know if this is official. I don't even trust that. Anyway. All right, let's see here. Early one morning, the sun was shining. I was laying in bed, wondering if she'd changed at all, if her hair was still red. Her folks said our lives together sure was gonna be rough. They never did like Mama's homemade dress. Papa's bank book wasn't big enough. And I was standing on the side of the road, rain falling on my shoes, heading out for the East Coast. Lord knows I've paid some dues getting through. Tangled up in blue. She was married when we first met, soon to be divorced. Helped her out of a jam, I guess, but I used a little too much force. We drove that car as far as we could, abandoned it out west. Split up on a dark sad night, both agreeing it was best. She turned away and looked at me as I was walking away. I heard her say over my shoulder, we'll meet again someday on the avenue. Tangled up in blue. I had a job in the great North Woods, working as a cook for a spell. I never did like it all that much, and one day the axe just fell. So I drifted down to New Orleans, where I was lucky to be employed, working for a while on a fishing boat right outside Delacroix. But all the while I was alone, the past was close behind. I'd seen a lot of women, but she never escaped my mind, and I just grew tangled up in blue. Getting warmed up now. She was working in a topless place, and I stopped in for a beer. I just kept looking at the side of her face in the spotlight so clear. Later on, as the crowd thinned out, I was just about to do the same. She was standing there in the back of my chair, said, "Timmy, don't I know your name?" Muttered something underneath my breath. She studied the lines on my face. I must have fit. I felt a little uneasy when she bent down to tie the laces of my shoe. Tangled up in blue. How many more verses are there? 1, 2, 3. 3 more verses. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. She lit a burner on the stove and offered me a pipe. I thought you'd never say hello. You look like the silent type. She opened up a book of poems and handed it to me. Written by an Italian poet from the 13th century. And every one of them words rang true and glowed like burning coal. Pouring off of every page like it was written in my soul from me to you. Tangled up in blue. I live with them on Montague Street in a basement down the stairs. There was music in the cafes at night and revolution in the air. He started into dealing with slaves and something inside of him died. She had to sell everything she owned and she froze up inside. And finally the bottom fell out and I became withdrawn. The only thing I knew how to do was to keep on keeping on like a bird that flew. Tangled up in blue. So now I'm going back again. I got to get to her somehow. All the people we used to know, they're an illusion to me now. Some are mathematicians, some are carpenters' wives. Don't know how it all got started. I don't know what they're doing with their lives. But me, I'm still on the road, heading for another joint. We always did feel the same. We just saw it from a different point of view. Tangled up in blue. I haven't practiced that one or rehearsed that one or anything like that. Thank you.
Nicely done. Come on.
That was fun. That was fun. I mumbled my way through it.
I mean, isn't that what Bob Dylan did?
But you know what it is? I would almost rather do that at a slower. I would almost rather. clap. Oh man, you're funny. No, I would almost rather do that at a slower tempo, but there's so many verses. Next time I do the song, I'm gonna maybe you can't cut a verse off of that though, because it's too much of a story. That's the problem. In a way.
I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, it all very much ties together.
The other thing is we're on a fucking 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, whatever the hell we do today. Like I can do Tangled Up in Blue in my own 4-hour stream.
Well, look,
what's the longest song? I told you. Did we ever talk about Murder Most Foul? I'm gonna try it. That might go viral if I do that. I'm gonna try it. That's my goal. Someone remind me to do that. This is recorded.
Murder Most Foul. All right, someone clip that.
No, but
Force Mommy says, yeah, do a long ass Dylan song slower.
That's sarcasm. I don't even know if it's sarcasm. I want to.
Yeah. Oh man, you are a
but
jerk.
I'll sing it better. I'll sing it better if it's slower, or maybe at least I have to learn how to sing it slower. Slash said you have to learn to play the riff slowly before you can learn to play it fast. Yeah, is this recording?
Fastest, or was it smoothest, slow, or something? I don't know. Yeah. Good night, Mister. Yeah, we you're right.
I almost messed up my joint. Weed is gonna spill out. I'm laughing from this.
Courtney Rick says he just asked if this is recording.
Murder Most Foul. Oh, you were. What were you saying? You were saying a thing.
What?
Words.
God damn, I don't know. I'm rolling. I'm talking and rolling a joint.
Yeah,
Force Mommy, do a long ass Dylan song slower. I think you could. That's that whole. I think that you could maybe add some chords to it. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say, take a song and do it however you want to.
Yeah,
do it slower. Do it in make it a minor key. You know, figure that out. Right.
I think really I don't like playing songs necessarily at a slower tempo, but I have to learn how to sing it at a slower tempo. So I'll sing it better, but I can play it maybe more at a upper tempo. But yeah, no, it's fun to play. What was I gonna say? I had a thought about something else. It'll come back.
Isabella Live says it's the fact that you're willing to try, and that's the big thing, especially with this. Like, so we've got a buddy in the chat. His name says I am Rat or Am Rat. It's Amon Rat. He is a guitar player, and he was working on his album today on the stream and fucking up and getting things right. So like you get to see him be all embarrassed while he messes up. But then when he gets the recording, that one, 4-bar portion.
Yeah, everyone gets all excited and gets boners and shit.
We all get excited with him. So like he was working on his guitar solo, and then, and just when he got it right, everyone was stoked at the same time. And that is really fucking cool.
Dude, I like personal growth and learning a skill and having fun shared experiences. No homo.
Yeah. 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 So that's like the YMCA. Michael, that is so there's a guy, there's a rat. There's a rat in the chat. There's a rat in the chat. His name is Amon Rat, but Am a Rat. He's put your Rumble shit in there or whatever. But anyways, killer guitar player, but he does like the program drums and keyboards, and he does the bass and guitar and everything. So anyways, he goes through the process and people love to see it. So you should this is what they want to see. This is what they want to see.
Yeah. No, I'm next week. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a solo show, and I'll fuck around with the Yamaha. I'll try to get this thing going, and I'll fuck around with the Line 6. Maybe not the looper pedal because I haven't played it in so long. That might be maybe the week after, or I'll fuck up with the looper pedal. But I'll try to get the electric guitar going next week, and I'll fuck with the weed. Will be good. The weed and the effects. That is like they go together.
They like hand in glove, man. Like hand in glove.
Peanut butter and jelly, just taking puffs and then just like, oh, let's hear I'm having the same conversation. The flanger. Flanger?
Flanges.
Flanges.
Good night, Mister says we're going to fucking Guitar Center, you and him. So I guess get ready for a trip to Guitar Center. Do you guys have Sam Ash there anymore, or did Sam Ash close down?
No, it's still here, dude.
Okay.
Dude, I have a good Sam Ash related story and Guitar Center story. It's still on my other YouTube channel. But when I first lived in LA, I lived in Hollywood area, literally right off of Sunset Boulevard on the street North Martel, and it's like it was like a long ass distance between like intersections where you could cross and cross lights and crosswalks and traffic signals. So I wrote like a letter to the city. I'm like, yo, you got to do something about it because people are running for their lives trying to cross 5 lanes on foot, and people are honking. It's like chaos out here. I can't go to the Guitar Center across the street or whatever. And they're like, get out of here. It's not in our budget. What are you bothering us with this shit? I'm like, oh, you wrote me back? That's so sweet of you. I can't believe it. 7 months later. So then I went out there with my friend Pete with a camera, and we started interviewing people. I'm like, yo, you think there should be a crosswalk here? And most people ignore me, but they weren't included in my documentary. But some people were like, yeah, there definitely should be a crosswalk. And I just filmed people running for their lives. And then Fox 11, the local news, after I put this online, stole my story. And they're like, it's Guitar Center Shuffle. Should there be a crosswalk here? my documentary went semi low level viral in fucking LA, and some dude stole my story, gave me no credit, didn't share the video. But the long and the short is they did eventually build a crosswalk after I moved out of there a year later or whatever. But that's cool. My friend calls it the Adam Troy Memorial Crosswalk, even though I'm alive.
Bro, that is hilarious.
Sunset in North Martel, if you're ever in LA. Sunset North Martel, right by the Guitar Center in Sam Ash. Got Sam Ash on the south side of the Sunset and Guitar Center on the north. The fame, it's pretty. I guess it's a world famous Guitar Center. That one on Hollywood,
and that Sam Ash is world famous as well.
Yeah, I lived there for like basically there. Yeah. That was cool. I would go there and all the time. Yeah, buy things I don't need. I definitely buy things I don't need at those places.
Oh yeah, I like Sam Ash better than I like Guitar Center. Guitar Center people.
That's natural. It's just slightly less corporate-y. Just the vibe.
I don't feel like the Guitar Center people like their job. I feel like the Sam Ash people like their fucking job. You know. Right.
One of the Sam Ash guys was in my video. He's like, he got hit by a car, and the way he said it was funny. He's like, yeah, things I'm really bad. One time I got hit by a car, but he didn't really explain that he's okay. It's obvious he's okay. But he's like, yeah, I got hit by a car. I'm like, but I don't know. I should have followed up about that. It's on me. Anyway,
look, that's 90%.
I got to re-edit that video from 12 years ago, so they got to build a better cross. They actually way exceeded my expectations. Tony's comment distracted me. I was reading it, but
Troy definitely plays Dylan for 45 minutes in Guitar Center.
No, I play Doors. I'll do a Doors song also. Is this a request?
Yeah. While some 4-year-old shreds on an Ibanez.
That is kind of my thing though. I never play. I don't plug in an electric guitar at Guitar Center. I'm just not that guy. I just won't, unless I'm buying something or I want to buy an amp, or I'm testing something related to an electric guitar. Maybe if it's already like plugged in, but I'm like, hey, can you get that third one off the wall and plug it in, turn me up really loud, and then I could shred and whatever. I'm like secretly trying to jam with the person who's like 2 feet over. Basically, is like my vibe at this store. I would turn the Guitar Center thing into a jam session.
And I as well you should. I mean, Allman Brothers always plays. Always plays.
The Allman Brothers were always about playing.
I know that you know Allman Brothers, right? You can play some Allman Brothers on a guitar, right?
Oh, do I know what? Do I have any like go-to Allman Brothers songs?
You have to, if you're a Derek Trucks fan.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any. It's funny because I don't. They're too challenging. There's too many. I don't know. There's something about. I could look at something. That's a good question. And a lot of them require slide guitar playing or virtuoso style guitar playing. Think about it. Nobody really does cover the Allman Brothers. Who covers the Allman Brothers? To that level. Who can do like Whipping Post or any of these or any of the compositions?
Let's see. Allman.
I'm sure people cover like some of the hits like Midnight Rider. Blue Sky.
There Goes the Neighborhood says, let's hear Choit play Yellow Brick Road since it's usually Anthbutt's routine. It's not my routine. It's for his mommy's requests. Okay. I mean, I'm still going to play it.
It has a billion chords in it, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. JC says, when I went to Guitar Center years ago, all the employees just chatted amongst themselves. Then they somehow made commission when I bought an acoustic. Yeah, I don't feel like those kids. It's like going to the weed store. I have to like look these kids in the eye.
I'll stand in the middle of an area looking lost just before and just like be like, I need to be helped. Like, cause I'm not, I don't know. It's like, I'm like, they're like, again, they're like talking to each other. I'm like standing there and I have that I need to be helped posture. It's
right?
Like, hello.
Oh man, what is
smack them with the guitar? Dude, there's this new, I think it's, I don't know how new it is, but I just got, do you ever watch wrestling?
No.
Like, never watched WWF back in the 80s or 90s or whatever?
No.
But do you remember the Honky Tonk Man and Jake the Snake? You know Jake the Snake Roberts? You know that name? No, maybe not. Oh shit! You're like Forrest Gump.
I'm sorry. I've got nothing on wrestling, dude.
Yeah. Anyway, this one guy, they have prop guitars to smack the other guy. They hit each other with chairs and shit. But some of these are props. But one time, this dude used a real guitar and really fucked up Jake the Snake Roberts. I learned about this today. This guy's really witty the way he talks about in real life feuds that the wrestlers had, which top 5 wrestlers that so-and-so wrestler hated. And they talked about Jake the Snake Roberts hating Honky Tonk Man because Honky Tonk Man hit him with a non-prop guitar and fucking knocked him out and gave him not OCD or what's the one?
Traumatic brain injury, a TBI.
Yeah, but Antonio Brown has CTE.
Oh, CTE. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You follow Antonio Brown on Twitter?
No.
X? No. Who follows Antonio Brown?
Is he the Steelers player?
He's a lot of things. He was a Steelers player, but he got cracked in the head by Vontaze Burfict, and his life has never been the same since. But he's managed to like monetize and popularize his CTE. Like CTE ESPN is his platform. He's not a good guy. I think he's been in some like domestic things, so it's not all like fun and games, but he is kind of entertaining. And you could kind of tell, I think he definitely has people managing his account, but they're in his kind of, they capture his, not voice, but his, like him, I guess. It's interesting.
Well, like, he had like wasn't there like a massage therapist thing that was suing him or something, and
he takes it out at places. He's been a exhibitionist at times, right? At the very least, yeah.
He's like the Kanye of the NFL.
Yeah, a little bit, but he's funny.
Kanye, yeah.
He's funnier and not as.
What do you mean? Dark. Kanye is funny, man. Kanye is hilarious.
Antonio Brown actually does like does more. I'm here to defend Antonio Brown's charity work. No, he's like, if a fan's like, yo, I can't, if some kid is like, yo, my dad had fucking cancer and he's on his deathbed, but he wants to be cracker of the day. Can you make him cracker of the day? You know, because Antonio Brown posts cracker of the day, like, self-explanatory. And so like, this kid's the dads, they have a relationship, whatever. But yeah, this was Kanye. I don't need to. He had the relations with his cousin or something.
Yeah, Kanye had sex with his cousin, apparently.
I was on the fence about posting a good meme or reposting a good meme because I did see some decent memes, but I'm like, do I really want to like share? Do I need to like? Is this for me? I don't know.
Who is this for?
Life is conflicting. Yeah,
I feel you.
And you know what you do in those cases? You know what I do in those cases? Well, this is part of my maturity. I think as like not everything is for everybody, but I could send some things to people. Sometimes people need to be shook. That's true. But sometimes I just want to send memes to individuals. It's more special that way too,
after a certain point, it's like, okay, put it in the group chat, you know, or you know, I think there's some that are good for the group chat. What do you got? What are you gonna play?
Play a G. Let's jam. Let's see if it works. We have to try it for 7 seconds. Play a G chord or something. Oh, I was looking up yellow. Do we need a beat?
What?
Do we need a beat?
I mean, I don't know that it would translate.
Yeah. How did that sound to the people? Could they hear both of us?
It couldn't have been. It couldn't have been good. There Goes Neighborhood says very basic chords. Oh, Troy, did you look up Yellow Brick Road? It's very basic chords.
Basic. G minor on, what does it say here? Easier to play when transposed down 3 steps. What? Is there a capo? Was you start on G minor? Is that right? That doesn't sound right. What's the first chord that you play? Where is my capo? I had it. Oh, here it is. Capo on the 3rd fret. G
What
minor.
are you gonna play?
Oh, I was asking about the chords for Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. What do you?
Oh,
what,
no.
what key do you-
Shit. Let me look it up. I'm B flat minor is my chord.
B flat.
I don't. It's not easy.
Yeah. Does that sound better?
It's a sight read.
Good night, Mr. T. And I turned up my second mic. Is the guitar louder?
Yeah, it is. We're getting an echo now. Is your thing? My voice is echoing. Are you having it playing on another tab?
No.
Check. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, it's gone now. You're good. Good to go.
Oh, I wasn't sure as I was going to play next. Should I play the snake draft?
All right, Force Mommy wanted to hear Yellow Brick Road. I'm gonna play that song.
Do it. And I could urinate during it. I'm listening too.
Yeah.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah, go pee, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you could do. Yeah, see, we could. You figure it out.
We could trade. We could trade Force. We could trade Force.
Foul.
Okay. Force Mommy, this one's going out to you. When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on the farm. Should have listened to my old man. I know you can't hold me forever. I didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing the blues. Oh, God. Oh, so goodbye, Yellow Brick Road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't plant me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow, back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting the horn What do you think you'll do there? I bet they shoot down a plane in Minecraft. It'll take you a couple of hard tonics to set you on your feet again. Maybe you get a replacement. There's plenty like me to be found. Mongrels who ain't got a penny, sniffing for tidbits like you on the fuck. I'm high. The ground. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't plant me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow, back to the howling old owl in the woods, hunting the horny back door. Oh, I finally decided my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. All right, so Elton John.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's good.
Forrest Mommy says you should be professional at it, but that shows how hard it is.
Yeah,
It's hard, girl. It's hard.
I feel like if we capture the spirit and we hit enough of we don't not too pitch. If you capture the spirit and not too pitchy and have a little feel, you know what else do they want from us? Bravo says good night, Mr. T, and clapping hands and all that.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean that's the fun of doing it. So like,
we look up songs basically. If we know them, we know them. But if we don't know, on his streams he looks up songs and plays them on Rumble and learns them because you can play anything on Rumble. Maybe that's what I could do, like music stream Rumble night. Like I'm exploring some different ideas in my own head. Possibility. Like if people want to hang out and watch me fumble through a song and not have the. Would you give me singing lessons? No homo.
Yeah, right. What? Yeah, dude, come here. But this microphone placement.
I don't even want to be a singer, but in the absence of another person in standing here singing with me, I think I have to step in there and, you know, maybe AI can write me some songs too. We'll see.
I mean, it's just I'm practicing every time I get up there, right? Like, nobody is requesting the same song twice. Forrest Mommy says she'll give you singing lessons. Good night, mistress says skin flute lessons. Fucking right. But like, so no one requests the same song. Well, except for niece, the homegirl niece requests a lot of the same, and Forrest Mommy. But otherwise.
Yeah, I try not to do that.
You know, these are all new songs to me, so I get to practice. And people are donating for me to be able to have the opportunity to practice. All I have to do is just suck at it in front of them, and they're willing to pay me. That's cool.
I might request Angel from Montgomery in a few months again. Be like, oh, bust that out. Yeah, I could say one of those. I got home and I'm like, oh, look, Assbutt's live, and my day was mad. Then you have to sing that song, you know. Then I cry in a puddle.
Courtney asked if I can play anything. I look up the lyrics and the chords. Yeah. On my show, I listen to it, and because it's usually the vocals that are hard. But she says I only request retarded songs. Well, most of the requests that come in for my show from a lot of the people is like really pedo music, like a lot of George Michael as well. A lot of Britney Spears and Avril Lavigne people request me to play. So
really,
that is.
I've seen a little bit of that, but I don't know. I'm always like, yeah, I'll play this. You know, people know what I like: Tedeschi Truck, Stones, and blues, and all that stuff.
Yeah,
play black people music. That gets a reaction too in your stream, but that's another conversation.
Well, so I think I do a pretty good. I've got like hoes in different area codes.
Yeah,
the Ludacris song, I do a pretty good one. So I do a fair amount of black people music.
Yeah,
I hate the blacks.
The markers, Sharpies.
Forrest Mommy says you did a lot of girl singers the other night. I did a lot of girl singers in my day. But you got a song for us? Nice.
D major.
Good night, Mr. says, call me Clayton Bigsby. Go back to your country. Can't understand you.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, do, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I'm back up to D. Do, ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re. Do.
Carrie says you sub to Anthony. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you going to sing? Are you going to do?
No, I'm organizing my windows. I can't. Too many windows open.
Are you doing Midnight Rider?
Oh no, I was gonna do Hyacinth House by the Doors. That was a similar rhythm though. That's funny. That's funny. That's. Let's look at Midnight Rider.
I got to run to keep from hiding. That's
cool. I'm gonna throw my panties. I'm gonna throw my boxer shorts, and it's also in D. That's funny. That's maybe my mind. Yeah, it's interesting.
But it's really high up there.
I got to run to keep from hiding, and I'm bound to keep on riding, and I got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let them catch me, no, not gonna let them catch the Midnight Rider. I don't own the clothes I'm wearing, and the road goes on forever, and I got one more silver dollar, and I'm not gonna let them catch me, no, not gonna let them catch the Midnight Rider. And down, 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 I gone past the point of caring. Some old bit I'll soon be sharing, and I got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let them catch me, no, not gonna let them catch the Midnight Rider. No, I'm not gonna let them catch me, no, and I'm not gonna let them catch the Midnight Rider. That's an A minor 7th. I played an A minor, but that didn't sound right. No, I'm not gonna let them catch me, no, I'm not gonna let them catch the Midnight Rider. I want to practice that one, bookmark.
That's good. Yeah. So wait, so that was your first. I thought you were going to play Midnight Rider. You looked it up and you played it.
House by the Doors, but it's the riff is very similar, and it's also in the key of D major. That's fine. And I was like, yeah.
So this is the kind of stuff that people like to see. Great work, dude. Where it's they request a song. And let's see if you can play it. Let's see if you can attempt it. And the thing is that like most of the shit that they just want to see us try.
Dude, next week if I play the song or whatever, I'm gonna fucking I'll try to have like the main riff down and like just more solid and whatever, just be better. But we'll see. But that was pretty fun though.
Great work, bro. Great work.
I'm not gonna let them catch. Should I do it higher? I'm not gonna let them. I gotta practice it. Gotta find my voice. All right, I gotta go practice. End of stream. No.
In that key of D, I mean, because they're really high. I'm not gonna let them catch. Like they're way up there, dude. So I would say I'd say raise the key. Like go to put it in the key of G. Put it in the key of G.
I don't like to change the keys.
I don't own the clothes I'm wearing, and I've got one more silver dollar, and I'm not gonna let them catch me. No. And
I want to hear you do. Yeah, I want to hear you do it in D though.
No. But it's better for your voice because you're like me. Like we're like baritones or basses, so that's better for your. Just put it in G.
You're saying I have a deep voice?
Yeah, man, it's a deeper voice.
You're saying my voice is very deep?
Well, I mean,
no
homo.
Barry White Jr.
No homo.
What is Barry short for? Baritone?
Bartholomew. You're not a big fan of the Flash, huh?
What's the Flash?
So you know wrestling, but you don't know the Flash.
Like Flash software?
The comic book character, the Flash, Bartholomew.
Yeah, I've heard of it. But I was not into comic books. That's nerd shit.
All right.
I talked to Doug from Sibling Revelry about this. How he's a comic book guy, but I was like more of the baseball card guy. But like I would like see his type on the other side of the store. WTF, Adam. Are
you one of those autist baseball card collectors? Like you memorize the stats and shit?
Nothing really posts like more than only 80. I know everything about baseball and hockey from the 90s, basically. But and I know in 90s sports, I guess. 90s
typical jam band loving Jew.
Yeah, no, I have a lot. There's a lot. I will check a lot of the stereotype boxes off, nonetheless.
Look,
I got to do. I can't control that.
You got to wear that badge proudly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's other boxes that I don't check as a Jew or as in other categories. Whatever.
So, were you arm's length from your camera? Were you arm's length from your camera? When? Look, you did the camera check. Were you arm's length?
Yeah, I mean, maybe give or take.
Okay.
Maybe a little closer.
So Courtney requested, I want it that way.
I want it that way by that's the Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, I think I can play it.
All right.
I think I can play it.
Has that one been requested on your?
No, it's not.
I think I've looked at it before, the chords, but
so because we're not on YouTube, because we're on YouTube, I can't play this on Spotify right now, so I can't hear it. So I got to go from memory, okay, from what I remember.
You are my fire. Oh, capo second fret.
You are my fire, the one. Desire, believe when I say that I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say I could do better.
Happen.
No. I can do better.
What did I just do over here? I just turn you down. What key are you playing that in?
E minor.
E minor. Yeah, that's what it says on here. Let's see. It's cool that I can mute myself and play along. That's
Right?
also that is kind of a fun thing. Also,
Let's see. What do we got?
I'll bookmark this one too.
Right? You know? Is that how? Are you able to hear it?
Yeah, I heard that.
That's
What?
all right. I mean, I don't know.
Adam,
I think I
Adam-
played
oh,
enough.
She wants me to sing to Tell Me Why It's With You. She's like, why aren't you singing? Well, Adam, why aren't you singing? Oh, I have to be the who does lead on that song for the beat.
Isn't that JC that did the lead?
That's not even the right group, man.
Oh no, JC's in sync. No, wait, no. Who did Backstreet Boys?
Don't you
I don't
know?
bro. No.
Could I name? I might be able to name all the NSYNC guys. I don't know if I can name Backstreet Boys, all of them off the top of my head. There's a Nick Carter or Carter's a Carter in the Backstreet Boys, right?
Is that the one? No, Lance Bass is in. I guess I can only name.
Yes, Lance Bass is in sync. Justin Timberlake is in sync. JC Chazez.
That's that. Okay, yeah, that's in sync. Yeah.
Who's the other guy with the hair? Jeez, guys, you don't know boy bands? How could you not know boy bands?
Right.
I was in love with the gay guy in sync. Can't that might have been all of them.
That was Lance Bass. Lance Bass was
Bass.
the gay guy. Yeah.
Yeah. The Ellen meme. Who was the other guy? We're missing a guy in sync.
Joey Fatone.
Joey Fat One.
Or was he in? No, he was in sync, right?
Yeah. And who are the Chris Kirkpatrick? What was the lyric?
Bro, I have zero clue as to
Beat your ass like those Limp Bizkit bastards. What was the Eminem lyric about Chris Kirkpatrick? I could fucking kick your ass like those fucking Limp Bizkit bastards. I told you I'm from the 90s. I know.
Is it that one?
G.
Yeah.
Chris Kirkpatrick, you can get your ass kicked worse than the little Limp Bizkit bastards.
Yeah.
That was without me, I think.
This shit's about to get heavy. I just finished all my bullshit. Fuck you, Debbie. Right?
Yeah, I just breaking shit over here. That's all. Is it break stuff? That's also Limp Bizkit?
You know, that's what he meant to do. All right, what are we playing?
Oh, me?
Carrie R keeps saying Tuesday's gone. Leonard Skinner, can you do it?
I could try.
Or do you have a song that you want to do? You don't have to take a request. This is your fucking show.
I just keep covering up the chat by mistake or losing it over my windows here.
This is your show, dude.
Train rolls on. Key of A. Can you do the? You got to do the key.
Oh, it won't be the same. It doesn't work.
G A E. Train. Oh man. Roll on. On down the line. Won't you please be far away? Now I feel the wind blow outside my door, leaving my woman at home. Tuesday's gone. Gee, with the day went. My baby's gone with the wind. F sharp minor. And Jesus too. Second verse. Hey, and I don't know where I'm going. Just want to be left alone. It's training. I'll try again. Leaving my woman at home. Tuesday's gone. Deep and deep. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Tuesday's gone with the wind. My baby's gone with the wind. Roll on.
Keep going.
Where are we?
We're at the end of that guitar solo.
Train roll on to the next verse.
I think so, yeah.
Train roll on. Many miles from my home. I'm riding my blues away. Tuesday, you see, she had to be free, but somehow I got to carry on. Tuesday's gone. That doesn't. What are you playing that? What chord are you playing on? That gone. What chord? Is it A? E D.
It's A-G-D.
Oh, it is G.
Yeah.
Why does that sound wrong? Maybe because
Tuesday's gone.
Tuesday's gone with the wind. Tuesday's gone. Yeah. My baby gone with the wind. It says E on the left.
Oh, yeah, that's probably right. Yeah.
My baby's gone with the wind. Keep going. Kind of.
Yeah, good job.
Had to get out of my system. He's like, I want to kill myself. I said you that never works quite well.
No, dude, like this is what they came here for. It's Monday night.
You know what fixes it? When you have two more people, you have a drummer and a bassist, so the four of us are not only
like how did this sound
in four different ways?
How did it sound to everyone out there? Because to me, I was trying to, because there's a delay, so I was kind of trying to ride the beat, but then lay off the beat, so off the the one.
Yeah,
so
we tried.
How do you guys feel it would sound? How do you guys felt it sounded out there? Was it relatively cohesive?
I think the other thing is we never played this. We never tried it. that probably didn't help that we never have done this particular song.
Yeah, and you and me have never jammed before. So
it was my request. I'm satisfied.
Says Carrie. Yeah, for real,
satisfied.
Right? I don't know. On my end, like again, I was trying to not play right on with what I heard. Because there's a delay, so I don't know. Yeah, Good Night Mister says, we heard it here first. A woman was satisfied. This is a miracle, for real. Okay, Michael says, Assbutt, can you do Roll On Mississippi by Charlie Pride? Isabella says, right on, Adam. Go hit it, right on.
Hold on, I'm clicking. I try to click a thing and then it moves and then I hit the other one. Assbutt, yeah, that was that one. Right on, Adam. Go hit it, right on. What do I got to do? What am I doing? Charlie Brown. You're a clown, Charlie Brown.
No, I'd have to learn it. I mean, is that what we're doing here? Because like,
yeah, it's not.
I'm sorry. I'm just. I'd have to learn it here.
Yeah, I guess you have to play the song and listen to it. We're not going to do that.
YouTube is going to strike us.
Yeah, but if you know the song well enough, then
I don't know that I've ever heard it. I gotta listen.
Yeah, yeah, I see. Put it in your earbud. Put it in your earbud. No, I don't know. Put an earbud. No, no, no. That's
MISSISSIPPI.
That's Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. No, I like that. I'm remembering how to spell Mississippi, bro. MISSISSIPPI. Mississippi cotton picking Delta town. Is that what they requested? Do you know that song? Or Mississippi by Charlie Pride. I'm looking this up. Do you know the song?
I guess I don't.
Roll on Mississippi. Do you hear this right now?
Depends on what your definition of this is.
There's a YouTube video playing in my ear.
No.
Hear it? Okay.
No. Ascon.
I don't know Roll On Mississippi, and you don't want to hear me fucking try to learn it right now.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to play something else? Do you want to play like Louie Louie by the Kingsmen?
Okay.
Louie Louie. I think I go down.
Like, what about like Hang On Sloopy?
That's the same song with the G.
Yeah, right.
G, isn't it G?
Head down, girl, put your head down on me. Ooh, ooh, right? Is it? I don't know. Nah, if we're gonna go there, no, I don't know Charlie Pride, and I don't want to learn it here. But I also don't think I want to just like fuck around with it. There goes the neighbor said, "Can I play with you guys at AskCon?" Yeah, for sure. Tony, we'll play with you all night long.
In Sync. I actually probably wouldn't play.
Do you know any In Sync, Adam?
Not off the top of my head. What's their hit? If I just type In Sync chords, what comes up? Better Place. What song is that? Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Bye.
There it is.
Heard of that one. How's that one go? I'm doing this tonight. That's the lyric. You're probably going to start a fight. F sharp. I know this. I have to listen to it. There was a song that I liked.
I'm doing this tonight.
No.
You're probably gonna start a fight.
I want you back.
No, this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. I love you and this. Oh, what is that? Endlessly. Yeah. Now you really come to me. So, I don't know. I don't have the lyrics.
Jackson 5. I want you back. I'm tough.
A Jackson 5?
I want you back. In Sync chords.
Oh no, that's In Sync.
Yeah, there's a couple of songs. You're all I ever wanted. You're all I ever needed. Yeah. I used to know the other. What's the other Justin Timberlake song? A solo song.
Go ahead, get gone with it. Sexy Back?
No, it was like a fucking more like a stoner vibe song. What was that one song? Oh fuck! This is like from the earlier 20. Was it from? I think it was from the Sexy Back album. Not Rock Your Body. Album.
Was the Rock Your Body right?
Justin Timberlake discography. Is it discography or discography?
Senorita.
How's it? No, it was the one that was like, don't want to think about it, don't want to talk about it. Was that one? Which one's that?
Cry Me a River.
No.
Don't make
What
it
goes
sad
around? What goes
about
around?
it.
What goes around?
Oh yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, what goes around? What goes around? Goes around.
A minor.
Yeah.
Hey, girl. Is he everything you wanted in a man? No, I give you the world. You had me in the palm of your hand. Why you love when what? So I gotta let me try that. Hold on. A minor dope. You ever sing do re mi in minor? Do re mi fa sol la ti do ti la sol fa re. Should I try it? So let me check. Can I try a verse? Let me try.
Do it.
Yeah, let's see if I can. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. See, I don't know. I can't decide whether I should go low or high. You're gonna tell me to change the key. Jukebox and jukebox is greater than Jackbox. What did Forrest Mommy say? Forrest Mommy said something earlier about Jackbox. She's like, "This is like."
It was something. It was something racist. Whatever it was.
No,
it was
wasn't
very
racist. I love this
racist.
dream. Do you really?
Oh, you can do re mi in every key. Oh shit!
Who said that?
Son.
Where did
Force Mommy.
Oh, you can do re mi in every key. No, but
that
what
sounds like that's very innuendous. If you ask
no,
me.
but what did she
no
say
one's
before?
asking me.
What did you say about Jackbox? It's she said it's like Jackbox, but with music. But what is? I don't understand what that means. Explain it to me. I'm not saying it's bad or good or bad or.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, I mean, Force Mommy, break your silence. Break your silence and tell us what you mean by that.
We may be overthinking it too. It's also possible.
Untoward Force Mommy. This is Carrie. Untoward.
This untoward. Untoward.
It's very untoward.
I used to know the kind of riff too. Hey, girl. See, I feel like I should sing it up there, but how do I find the words? Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Hey, girl.
I don't know the verse part of it.
Hey, I got to sing it lower the first time and then kind of play around with it to see if I could do the other octave. But I'll try it. Hey.
Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be back.
PP. Hey, girl. Is he everything you wanted in a man? You know I gave you the world. You had me in the palm of your hand. So why your love went away? I just can't seem to understand. Thought it was me and you, babe. Me and you until the end. But I guess I was wrong. Don't wanna think about it. Don't wanna talk about it. Just so sick about it. Can't believe it's ending this way. Just so confused about it. Feeling the blues about it. I just can't do without you. Tell me, is this fair? Is this the way it's really going down? Is this how we say goodbye? I should've known better when you came around that you were gonna make me cry. Breaking my heart to watch you run around, 'cause I know that you're living a lie. But that's okay, baby, 'cause in time you will find what goes around, comes all the way. Say, when is the switch? What goes around, comes all the way back around. What goes around, comes all the way back around. What goes around, comes all the way back around. What goes around, comes all the way back around. Yeah. Now, girl, I remember everything that you claimed. You said that you were moving on now. Maybe I should do the same. Funny thing about that is I was ready to give you my name. Thought it was me and you, babe. Now it's all just a shame, and I guess I was wrong. Don't wanna think about it, don't wanna talk about it. I'm just so sick about it. Can't believe it's ending this way. I'm just so confused about it. Feeling the blues about it. I just can't do without you. Tell me, is this fair? Is this the way it's really going down? Is this how we say goodbye? I should've known better when you came around, that you were gonna make me cry. And it's breaking my heart to watch you run around, 'cause I know that you're living a lie. But that's okay, baby, 'cause in time you will find what goes around, goes around, goes around, comes all the way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes all the way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes all the way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes all the way back around. Don't wanna think about it, don't wanna talk about it. I'm just so sick about it, can't believe it's ending this way. I'm just so confused about it, feeling the blues about it. I just can't do without you. Tell me, is this fair? Is this the way it's really going down? Is this how we say goodbye? I should've known better when you came around, that you were gonna make me cry. Now it's breaking my heart to watch you run around, 'cause I know that you're living a lie. That's okay, baby, 'cause in time you will find what goes around, goes around, goes around, comes all the way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes all the way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes all the way back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, comes all the way back around. And then there's that other, that's the outro part. But we have to do that. Okay, I'm ready for
Let's
Jack.
fucking go.
What is going on here? I don't know. I can't pick up on Forest Mommy sarcasm. I have like a...
No, she's tired of hearing us butcher popular music. No, actually, that was a great job, though.
Thank you.
You know that song.
Most mine wants Jackbox without the music now.
You know that song.
Hi, Jackbox. What's up?
You know that song.
I have played it before, but it's been a year. Probably years.
That was great, man. Like you knew all the like.
I kept fucking up on the just so confused about it. Can't believe it's been in this way. Just so confused about. Oh, so it just stays on that A minor.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't want to think about it. Don't want to talk about it. I'm just so sick about it.
Carrie is giving you the love eyes.
Confused about it. Just so confused about it. Feeling the blues about it. I just can't do it. I'm gonna try and sing it higher though. I make that. It's more fun when I.
You can go up there.
Don't want to think about. Don't want to think of.
Don't want to think about it.
Don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about it. I have to practice.
Yeah, it's there though. It's there.
Yeah, no, because when I do the do re mi, I can go pretty high up. Like that's how I can tell. Well, when I in the moment when I gotta fucking hit the 3-pointer when in the middle of the verse, it's like shit. It's like where's that high E, whatever it is. But you go do re mi fa sol la ti do re mi fa sol la ti do
Keep going, Mariah. Whoa, tuck it in there. Tuck it in there.
I can maybe get a Ray. Let me try again. Let's
it.
see. But if I practice that, I could do it without my throat exploding and within my neck, right?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, dude, your
Don't
camera's
cut
feel
your
like a
airway
weird.
when going off. Yeah. Well, you have 3 voices, right? I heard. Is that a thing? You have your back of your throat voice, right? And you have your front of your mouth voice, then you have your diaphragm voice. So you got to kind of connect all of them. Is that a thing? Am I making this up?
That's what my Moyle told me.
That's what your Moyle told him. He would know best.
Oh, come on, people.
The Moyles. That's a good name for a band.
The Moyles, yes.
Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Do ti la sol. I don't know if we're going any higher than that. Why does the world need me to sing that high?
You know what? Why does the world need cat videos? We just did, bro. There's no explanation for it.
They need cat videos more than me singing that high. What is that? What's after the before the A? Whatever. I can do the falsetto. I can do you do a falsetto. You sing all the things. You got the full range.
No, I can go a little less. I go lower than you, but I can't go as high as you.
But you do. What songs do you have been requested recently that require falsetto by people?
I don't know, dude. I'm usually really drunk when they request songs.
So you just come daddy and you don't even think about it.
Yeah, that's why I don't know a lot of these songs. If they request them again, I still don't know because I was like drunk when I learned them.
Used to spend my nights out in the bar room. But I can do that to get me high. That part. You know that song? Or that part?
What song is that, dude?
Tennessee Whiskey. I look for love in all the same old places. Down the bottom of a bottle's always dry. When you poured your heart out, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high.
Yeah, that high note, nice.
I just wanted to do that. Okay, your turn.
Forrest Mommy says, you're both Jews, so you should know the same music, right?
Yeah, we're going to play traditional klezmer music. Klezmer.
It's Tennessee whiskey. I can't sing that high, dude. You're a sweet strawberry
wine. Do it. Yours won't.
Yeah, I can't go that high.
Well, that's a crazy run that he does. Yours won't. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass.
That's a good run, man. It's a good run.
Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I can't do it exactly like him, but you can say like,
it's high, like it's high.
Capture the spirit. Yours warm. You can hear. I can hear what I want to do, even when singing. What did we just sing before? Just some of the Justin Timberlake. I hear what he's doing in my head, but my other part of my brain is like, dude, you can't sing that. You better sing it like you better just fucking get the words out and not worry about doing the Justin Timberlake.
Forrest Mommy's saying this thing. She says, "Are you drinking at all, Anth?" But lo. I have I took 2 shots, and then I have 5 beers, and I've smoked 2 joints. I think I'm
in a pear
faded.
tree.
I think I'm faded.
Partridge in a pear tree. Yours won't. How do I do that better? Yours won't. As a glass of brandy, as 4 or 5 beers and 2 shots and 5 joints and 7. Getting high. We're playing Jackbox.
I like that. I like that.
I had 5 beers too.
All right. Adam, what song do you want to play?
Do I want to play, or do you want? Do I want you to play? I don't even know.
What song do you want to play? What song do you want to play?
On guitar, I feel like I just played a bunch. I feel like it's your turn. I don't want to like keep. And I haven't figured it out yet either. That's the other thing.
You have taken requests and actually. Actually, you played Tennessee, but that wasn't a request. But you played.
But I just want to sing the falsetto. I didn't even really play the full. The song.
Well, but like you sang the Justin Timberlake song, and that was a request, and I feel that was.
Just Justin Timberlake was a request or something. I try. You do that. I'm sure. Like, I don't know that song, but I'll try to do something by that artist or by a band that they were in or something.
Yeah.
I'll do a song for my solo career.
I like Justin's solo career.
But that feeling all right about making my move to that's Assbutt right now. What song is that? Is you quoting something? Coronas for Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Seis. In some places.
Cinco de Seis?
Courtney Brook. You requested
5 of the 6.
What did I request? What did I request? Oh, kind of faded, but I feel all right thinking about making.
Someone requested.
What did I request? I don't know what. Who
requested? Someone requested Saturday in the Park. I think I can do that one.
Go for it.
Let me pull up the chords. There we go. Saturday in the Park by Chicago. Let's see. Camera. Is that like, I don't even know if that's any better.
Yeah, before we get started, this was about somebody said that we were doing Backstreet Boys, and then that just kind of like, I'll do NSYNC, and then I'll do just a few degrees of separation.
Sing that high. I think I have a camera that's gonna die.
¿Qué es la problema? Es problema en el estudio de Assbutt?
I need to take this down.
I'm gonna learn Spanish as I drink more tonight. Come out of me.
Saturday here in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. I don't know this. I don't know this. No, I'd have to hear it, but we can't play it on YouTube.
Yeah, that was pretty good though. That sounded good. That sounds good.
Such a long time. People talking, oh, a really swell little man playing guitar, singing for us all. Will you help him change the world? Can you dig it? Yes, I can. I've been waiting such a long time for today. Slow motion riders, like colors of the day. The bronze band, I don't know. The story's his own way. Listen, like, you know, they go off on a whole other tangent, and then they go 40 days here in the park. Every day's the 4th of July. 40 days here in the park. Every day's the 4th of July. People reaching, people touching, a real celebration. I waited for.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know. It's fucking Chicago.
Dude, what about every day is January 6th? Could we change the lyrics and do like a parody version
We
of that?
could. I gotta get Grok to write the lyrics.
I was just gonna say, we can do that. But what's the name of that song?
Oh, Saturday in the Park?
Not July 4th. Saturday in the Park. What day was January 6th?
That was
2021. That was a Tuesday.
Was it Saturday? Oh, it was a Tuesday.
Saturday. What day?
It was. I didn't listen to it,
of
so
the
that's
week
as good as you get. As good
Jan
as you get.
2021. Wednesday. We can do it. Wednesday.
But these are the kind of lobs I'm talking about. Like, if you don't want a request to take forever for me to learn, throw up something like this. I didn't play it, but I got through it, you know, and I'm cool with that.
You also, for your streams, you take a request in advance. I don't know if that's from friends only or subscribers only, but I know that's sort of a thing, is it not?
What the dog doing?
Force Mommy wanted to know what the dog doing. My dog is on the stairwell. He has a dog bed and he chooses to sleep on the stairwell. So he's 110 pounds. My dog's 110 pounds, and he just by nature being big, he drools and he stinks, dude. Like we bathe him. It's just a big ass dog. Our stairwell became his fucking dog bed. So our stairwell smells like fucking dog, bro. So that's where he lives. So he's not in here right now.
You have cats also, or just a dog?
Just the dog. And when he's gone, it's gonna be 20 years before I get another fucking dog.
They all say that.
No. It costs $70 a day to board that motherfucker. If I want to go out of town, $70 a day.
What kind of dog is it?
He's a gigantic ass dog. He's a Great Pyrenees mix.
That's cool.
Hey, he's a sweet old boy. He's like 6. You know, he's getting slower and stuff. I can't wait for him to die. So then I can finally go on vacation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's pros and cons. Every life is trade-offs.
Yeah, no. I kid though. I kid. I love him.
Yeah, you'll cry. You'll cry. You don't really cry though. When was the last time you cried? 1970.
I think I'm a sociopath. I don't do like the whole like crying.
Yeah, emotions. Yeah, there's no time for them. It's because it's not really. Yeah, as long as you're not don't explode one day, and it's not being detrimental to your health, then like there's no point of it is dealing with these negative emotions. It fucking gets in the.
No, and I say that when like JC, well, actually, like the whole the crew that see me get really pissed off and angry about plenty of things. So I say that right now, and everyone knows I'm full shit. So whatever.
Are you talking about in your streams when you're drinking and you in the chat?
Yeah. I'm mad about everything. I'm fucking mad about everything, Adam.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's time.
Everything. No.
Maybe it's time for some therapy.
No, I no. It's good to be mad about everything. It's good to be fucking mad. It like there.
I do know what you mean because because the world is not it's kind of a messed up place. As long as your madness doesn't consume you and cause you harm, you don't seem like it's not taking away from your you have joy too.
Yeah, well, I mean, and so like that's where like so doing this stuff in here when I can find when someone requests a song that I connect with and maybe it sounds like shit in the moment, but I connected with it and it like it reverberates like from the top of my head to my toes in a show, you know what I mean? And I didn't get it right, but like it hit me. Those moments are euphoric, you know what I mean? And and so like good night mister says gym is therapy, range is therapy. Hey, good night mister. Yes, good night mister is a fellow enthusiast. Good night mister. So yeah, I've got my AR back here. My 11-year-old son, well, he just turned 11 this month. He got his I got him a 1022 with the scope on it with the walnut stock for Christmas. My middle kid, I got him a little single a bolt action 22. So I got my kids all set up, man. Range days are family therapy.
Will you train me when I come out there?
Yeah, dude. I have
Sweet.
Well, I had more guns, but they were lost in a tragic boating accident, and so now I don't have those. That's the.
Do you know martial arts? Do you know martial arts?
No.
Can you kick people's asses in fights and stuff or no? How tall are you?
I play. I'm 6 foot.
I'm 6. Okay, but can you fight? Can you fight or no?
No.
No, me neither. Two Jews who can't fight and play ballads. Huh?
I'm a musician, bro.
Yeah.
No, what I can
You're an artist,
do
but
is,
you're not emotional. You're not an emotional artist.
No,
you're artist.
What I can do is I can do outdoor things. I can build a shelter. I can hunt. I can skin.
Yeah.
I can cook.
Yeah.
I can start fire. I can do all of the things.
Yeah.
So I grew up in rougher country in northern Nevada. So I do know the things.
I can't do any of that shit, but I'm calm in a crisis. I'm neurotic normally is my normal state, but in a crisis I get really calm.
If I'm a repeat how tall you are, Assbutt, please. I'm 6 foot. You can ask Amon Rat. You can ask Nancy. I am taller than that. They'll tell you. I don't know I don't have to defend my height to you. Now,
your hair too.
FOMO, I hear that you are one tall, like you are one Amazonian, like someone should climb.
No,
you
she's
like
not.
A tree
She's
tall.
5'7". I'm 5'7" also. We're the same height. But she can't. First time I meet her, she come down and heels.
Carrie Assbutt, have you ever been shooting at the Ben Avery shooting facility? Yes. So, a condition of me giving my boys guns for Christmas was, let's go ahead and get our certification. And well, that's where you have it, is the Ben Avery shooting facility. Yep.
Hey man, you're a good dad. You're like you don't know Hex from Thar's Fami's friend. Anyway, I'm just thinking of random people who I know who've been learned from.
This is a cool story. This is cool. It was cool.
Anecdote. You do the
so I want to do so they what Ben Avery does though is they will do a like take the kids out and show them how to track like animal tracks. They'll take them out on like a hunt. So it's a pretty cool multi-purpose range right here in Northern Phoenix. It's cool.
Yeah,
it's cool
organized. Stuff. Hex. Where'd it go? Hex is a black guy with a dad. Facts.
Come on.
Amazing, a rarity. I'm just gonna share the amazing comment because we're a positive show. Oh man. Actually, it's funny. I was at like networking. No, that sounds like really dry, but it was more fun than that, and it wasn't that thing. But
Good night, Mister says, "Fuck yeah, see her." Yes.
An African American gentleman. I was in conversation with an African American gentleman the other day in what I would describe as primarily probably left wing circles, and he did bring up like the children out of wedlock issue he brought up the children out of wedlock issue in the African American community, and I was like, yo, I know that's great. You should like pursue talking about this on podcast. We were talking creative stuff, so I'm like, oh, you should talk about this on podcast. You do your thing. He has like a broadcast.
You know what you should do is use that voice as a fucking Adult Swim type of character.
People want to pay me for whatever they want me to do.
That voice right there was a very like unaware racist
against which race? White people?
No, he's a black dude, but he's racist.
Racist?
You know Rick and Morty. Have you seen Rick and Morty?
I haven't really watched it regularly. No.
What? Okay, so Rick and Morty, the math teacher is this black dude, Mr. Gold. Got something. You'd think it was a Jewish name, but he's not. He's black. But
like Whoopi Goldberg.
But he's like a very racist black dude. That voice was perfect for being like a super racist like Italian or super racist black dude or a super racist.
I would love to be a voice of another race than my own and be a racist. That sounds fun to. Is there a word for that? There should be. I'll work on that.
So being an Ashkenazi Jew, I think that you can be any race you wanna.
Well, that's what I was saying. I'm like part
fellow white.
I'm part Eastern European, Middle Eastern, North African, and a little bit from Western, Southern Europe or whatever as well. Like, you know, I'm every race. I'm Japanese. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, wait. So, do you know about the tengu?
No. Is that sauce?
Okay, no. Do you want to learn something right now?
I don't know. You're making me nervous with your goofy smile.
Oh God, this is gonna be so good. Okay, guys, buckle up. Buckle up. Okay, so there is. Let me. No. Okay. All right. So in Japan, there is a monster or a demon called the tengu. And it wears a little cube, like a box hat right here, a box right here on its forehead.
Wait, who is this again?
The tengu.
And they're where?
They're a demon in Japan.
They're real people? No,
this is a Japanese legend.
Okay.
Look up tengu on your site. Okay.
Tengu or T?
Tengu. Okay. The tengu, they are a Japanese demon that wear a black box, little tiny black box, like right here, boop, you know, and they have a gigantic nose.
Yeah.
And
I see where this conversation's going.
So there are a certain group of chosen folks that have been kicked out of countries, and Japan is one of them. But there's a lot of legends, and Japan being one of them, where the tengu. Because have you seen the square? Have you seen the cubic hats? Have you seen those?
Maybe.
It is noted that Jewish people have made their way into Japan, and this was around.
Yeah. Kind of I didn't do anything. God damn it! I need a vacation from this shit.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't want to do it. I said I didn't want to.
I'm gonna go to. I gotta. Okay,
I know.
Adam, islands in the Caribbean. Though.
Adam, that's not where this was supposed to go. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, our tango is Jewish.
Don't go down the hole. Don't go down the hole. But it's like, are vampires Jewish? You know, like look that up because that's like a real thing. You know,
Metaphorically, everything comes back to the Federal Reserve.
The Rothschild family is the Wicked
yeah.
Witch of the West. Is Wicked Witch of the West Jewish? Or you're right. Like you just like look up anything, any of these, not her specifically, but just like witches.
Yeah.
You think about the classic.
Well, I'm gonna try not to. Well, Tony's the one who is the adrenochrome blood drinker, not me.
Look, I'm not even saying that I believe in anything. I'm just saying that there are theories out there.
Jewish. Tony's not. Well, but he could be part. He's part like you.
So no, I'm part Jewish, but that's
you are
Sephardic side,
right? But I'm asking from Tony. Tony, there is he still here? Not that him answering would even be.
So JC, can you share JC's comment? Sure, JC's.
This is the Tango emoji. Yeah.
Yes, this is the Tango emoji.
Right. Yeah, I'm googling it. Yeah.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing?
Yeah. So vampire's Jewish. We don't know. It could possibly.
Dude.
I mean, these could be creative stories.
Yes. So vampires. Yes.
They didn't want to get accused of anti-Semitism. So they had to write a story.
Like the Romani gypsies, dude. Anyone from Eastern Europe is Jewish because they're Khazarian, the Khazarian Empire. You know about that, right?
Yeah, this I've heard of.
Yeah, I mean, this is a fucking thing, man.
Yeah, well, not everyone is a demon.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that here. We're not going to do that here. But the demon is an allegory. The demon is an allegory. It's not a real thing. Demons are they're an allegory.
Hey man, I'm not in charge of the policy of the government of Israel, just so you know.
No, look, I feel like you and BB have some shit going on. Like you got a direct line.
Not on me.
No. Listen, I'm pretty sure that you and the Beebs are.
Yeah, me and him. Yeah, no, he. Well, fucking, what's with these people like Tim Pool and these people like go to like meetings with this guy? It's all like, this reminds me of like the Obama, like almost like.
Hey, this reminds me of the Trump campaign. Oh, what's with him going on the Puerto Rican kids podcasts?
Yeah, no, but they like Obama.
Joe Rogan.
There's like hope, like that. There's like hope and change, like his ideas for the left, and then the guy goes into office, and they'll just defend at every cost because at least the other guy didn't win, and that's like what you have from like the hardcore MAGA, who just are in denial about a lot of the things going on.
Hey, hold up. Horseshoe's hand grenade says Israel is great, and they have a right to defend themselves. I don't think that we ever talked about Israel here, did we? You and me?
I brought it up.
No, you didn't.
No,
I talked about the Tengu.
I mentioned Israel though.
No, but not. I don't think in that context. I think Horseshoe's hand grenades is trying to stir some shit up.
Adam, tell Tony why you I think I was asking if he was Jewish or not, but I forget why.
Well, look, we summoned Tony. We summoned Tony because he is like ambrosia, like nectar of the gods. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like the band. He's yacht rock.
He is straight up.
Tony, you got to play music at AskCon.
At AskCon, you got to come to AskCon. You got to come on AskCon. You got to come around AskCon.
Yeah.
Through AskCon for sure, right?
Yeah. No, you can't like tell him. Just give him time to do his thing. I think that's all you can. Really...
He said he'll come, but he won't play.
Yeah.
Listen,
yeah. No,
that is exactly the agreement I made with my wife. I will come, but I will not play.
Oh my God! Hi, Tom.
What's up, Tom?
Maybe Tom, the marshmallow of the gods. Yeah, you can't make Tony do anything.
AV Tom, bro, I love the marshmallows of the gods. Ambrosia is like, it's the marshmallow dessert. But ambrosia was also a Grecian like.
I only play guitar with 30 pedals. Are you like it's like Buckethead? Does Buckethead use a lot of pedals?
Tom, that was fucking dope. Tom, that was dope.
Yeah. Ascon,
What's
not
up?
not BudCon.
No, it's Ascon. Ascon.com is still available. So we're going to buy Ascon.com, and we are doing a West Coast. Okay. Do you mind if I do a little self promotion?
I asked you to do it earlier, but you can do more if thoughts are coming to mind. Go for it. I'm doing I should play like a little, play some kind of bass background while you're preaching.
Okay. So I co-host a show on Tuesday nights called Horseshoes Hand Grenades. We have a fucking incredible friend base, a bunch of people that support us in the show and help us do the show, and help us be better every day. It's called Horseshoes Hand Grenades. We wanted to meet with some of our friends, and it grew a little bigger, and so now we're talking about an actual gathering with myself, Conspiracy Extremist on Twitter. He's my co-host in Horseshoes and Hand Grenades. Me and he and me, we are 2, not 3, but mid to late January, we're gonna do. We're hoping for a variety show. We're looking at pricing for a venue.
What's the basketball arena?
The Footprint Stadium.
What do they hold?
Yeah.
Or should we go to the football stadium? Do you want it? Are we doing a basketball arena or football stadium? That's my question.
Oh, Carrie says, "Do you know the song Africa by Toto?"
Dude, Forest Mommy has a lot of followers. Arena. Think big. She's coming out.
They'll only show up if she does an orgy with.
You know how they do the. Someone said something about an orgy. You've seen the Coachella flyer, right? So it's the bigger letters for the
So,
thing.
will you share AV? Hey, will you share AV Tom's comment?
Yeah, I keep distracted. Anthony, do you like Doc Holliday?
Yeah. Okay. He was called Lunger.
Lunger.
So.
Ironlunger.
The reason why I'm called Ironlunger is because I was in a swing band in the 90s, so I have both of my lungs collapsed. So I have titanium staples in all of my lungs. They were cauterized.
You told me about that.
I set off metal detectors, right? So my bandmates called me Ironlunger. So that's the background behind the name Ironlunger. And then 88, people assume it means Heil Hitler because the H is the 8th letter in the alphabet, but it's because it's 88 keys on a piano. But it also works out because Heil Hitler is not. It's 80. That's kind of cool. But
and you don't like Jews, so that's right. And
hey, every Jew's a self-hating Jew, ain't they?
Heil Mussolini.
But so yeah, I have staples in my lungs, so I'm Ironlunger. But yes, I love Tombstone, and so they always called him Lunger, and that's what the band people called me because that's we were dorks in love with Tombstone. It's Frederick fucking Chopin, man. Good night, Master says so. You were in Cherry Papa Daddies. I'm sorry. So go. Sorry, go.
Where are we going?
What are you playing?
I want to do. I'm still mad at Mussolini. She was talking about him the other day. I forgot what she said.
Too soon, Courtney. Too soon, right? Too soon. I'm sorry. That was in poor taste. Mussolini still. We feel it reverberates through history.
Titanium stapler wasn't as catchy of a name.
Titanium stapler as opposed to Ironlunger. Yeah, no, yeah, it wasn't GC.
What note is that?
Huh?
What note was that?
Okay.
The horn. What note? It's in. I think it's a G.
It's between.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not an actual note.
No, it's an E flat. It's an E flat. It's an E flat. Go lower.
Yeah. Play some Indian music. Can you do like Indian? You know Indian scales and exotic scales.
Dude,
You're a
why is there
jazz
an
guy.
echo? Why is there an echo?
I don't know.
Check.
Testing.
No,
I don't
it's
hear
my
an echo.
voice. My voice is echoing. Do you guys hear me echoing? Check. Okay, it's gone now.
It comes and goes.
Dude,
I was gonna do "Confessing the Blues," the song I requested.
play
you did.
it.
Yeah,
Play it.
I've been working on it, and I played it here
Play
before.
it.
So let's see. Maybe I'll give it a shot here.
Do
It's
it.
one of the ones I've been trying to sing, maybe like a little bit higher, but we'll see how it goes. Key of G. Hey, a little echo.
No, that's old. That's an old comment. Go.
11:01. What time is it now? 11:01.
No. They're behind. The comments lag. You're good.
Ti la ti do do ti la so fa mi re.
We're good now.
Oh, baby, here I
And now they're saying
stand.
it's gone. You're good. You're good.
Baby, here I stand before you with my heart in my hand. I'll put it to your mama, hoping that she'll understand. Well, baby, mama, please don't dog me round. Yeah, I would rather love you, baby, than anyone else I know in town. Yeah, this is my confession, mama, and it's sung by all your songs. Prove that I'm in heaven, mama, when you hold me in your arms. Well, baby, can I have you for myself? Yeah, if I can't have you, baby, I don't want nobody else. Well, baby, don't you want a man like me? Well, baby, don't you want a man like me? You better think about your future, baby. Forget about your used to be. Yeah, I think this is the song where I learned to sing the blues. Where I kind of like learn it. I feel like I'm learning it, you know.
So, like, when you do your like origin story in movie, you'd be like your narrator voice would be like, and this was the moment I learned to sing the blues.
Because there's other bluesy songs that I've tried. I don't know if it's the key. But something about this one seems to be fun, and I do it slowly, and there's little nuances with the Mick Jagger thing that I could keep kind of like learning. That's the version that I kind of like listen to. This is a cover.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Baby, here I stand before you with my heart in my head. I put it to your mama, hoping that you'll understand. That part's I got to work on that, etc. and so on and so forth.
All right, hold on.
You got something?
Goodnight Mistress said immigrant song. Hold on, you ready?
Can you play that on piano? Led Zeppelin.
All right. Come from the land of the ice and snow from the midnight suns where the hot springs blow. Good shit. Shit. What? What's that show? Not you gonna sell. Really what you ruin. I can't fucking this up.
I was curious how that was gonna go. I was like the immigrant
There
song.
we go. We could do.
Can you do it lower? What if you? What would happen? What would happen if you tried to sing the immigrant song, but like in a lower? What Bob Dylan doing the immigrant?
I will no. I will do it like I do every other one. It would be. We'll come from the land of the ice and snow.
Yeah, like a jazz.
Where the midnight sun and the hot springs blow. How soft your fields so green.
You're a lounge man. Are you a lounge man?
Can whisper tales of gore of how we calm the tides of war. We are your overlords. Right? Oh, sweet baby, letting up. Our only goal will be the Western Shore. Tonight you're gonna stop. I mean,
dude, I'm gonna pee my pants. I have to type immigrant song because what if someone comes in the chat now and they don't even know what song it is? Jeez. Come to the land of the ice and snow. On the midnight sun where the hot springs blow. Those are the only words I know of that song. And the dude, every time I yawn, a big yawn, I do that immigrant song vocal. Every time I yawn.
Yeah.
Do you do
Every
that?
time.
Does anyone else do that?
That's how I had practiced the song.
Do you guys when you guys yawn, do you sing immigrant song too? Because it just kind of just comes right out of me naturally. I don't know if you guys do that too. You know,
this is Casey Kasem in
the. Dude, I want to do like a fake broad. Can I? Yeah, I need a role where I can do a fake. Yeah, I guess I want to act is what I'm saying, but it hasn't been it's not like my primary goal, but like if somebody, might be fun.
Isabel says, it's time you better stop raping all you ruined. Yeah, no, look, it's
time you better stop raping all you ruined. That was in key.
Can you do Midnight Train in Georgia?
You do that next.
Carrie said Midnight Train. Can you do that one? Or what? Wait, what do you want to play?
Midnight Train in Georgia. I was gonna maybe do So Far Away, Dire Straits. Key of E minor. It's a B. Key of E. B. Do re mi. I like to start on the C and then stop on the note that if it's in the thing that I'm doing the thing and then restart over. You know what I'm saying? You go like this is do re mi in the key of C, C major. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. But I want to do a C major warm up scale. So do ti la so fa do re mi fa sol la ti do. Except that's not the right thing. That's the E. Do re mi fa sol la ti do ti la so fa mi re do ti la so fa mi re do. Here I am again, this mean old town. You're so far away from me. Now where were you when the sun goes down? You're so far away from me. So far away from me. So far I just can't see. So far away from me. You're so far away from me. I'm tired of being lonely and all alone. You're so far away from me. Tired of making out on the telephone. You're so far away from me. So far away from me. So far I just can't see. So far away from me. You're so far away from me. And I get so tired when I have to explain. You're so far away from me. See, you've been in the sun and I've been in the rain. You're so far away from me. So far away from me. So far I just can't see. So far away from me. You're so far away from me. Oh, thank you. Dude, I gotta get that so I can do that for myself. Dude, I'll fucking play that with just me here. I'll give applause to myself and it'll make me feel better.
So
Is it
here's
what?
here,
It's
here's
something
the
about that clapping. It's even if fake clapping, it's
here's
divided
the
into
excuse
a
I
little
use.
bit.
I say, great request. This applause is for you. After I sing and play the song, I'm like, great request, JC, and then I play this.
Yeah, I think it's,
Great request, JC. Yeah.
yeah,
After I'm done.
yeah.
So yeah.
I'll have my. I need to develop my autistic go-to phrases through
Okay.
my jamming.
So someone requested "The Man Who Sold the World." Ooh, are you ready? I don't know. We passed along the stairs. We spoke of what and when. And although I wasn't there, he said I was his friend, which came as a surprise. And I spoke it to his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your faith to face with a man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand, made my way back home. I searched for form and land, For years and years I roam. I gaze stare. We walked a million hills. I must have died alone. A long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. I've never lost control. You face to face with a man who sold the world. Face to face with a man who sold the world. You know, it's a fucking song. It's like whatever.
Nice, hell yeah. I tweeted still live with Assbutt and Ironlunger as if you guys were two different people.
I'm omnipresent, bro.
I'm fun like that. You see how I made that fun and to confuse people and be like, hey, that people are gonna see that and be like, yo, that's the same person, dude. But that's like the point. See,
Carrie says that sucks. I'm sorry, Carrie. Come on. Oh,
performance artist.
Yeah. Well, I've not played this song before.
Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. If you need me, why don't you call me? Said if you need me, why don't you call me? Don't wait too long when things go wrong, 'cause I'll be there, right there where I belong. Said if you want me, why don't you send for me? Said if you want, all you gotta do is send for me. Don't wait too long, just pick up your phone, 'cause I'll be there, right there where I belong. People always told me, darling, that you didn't mean me no good. But I know, deep down in my heart, I've done the best I could. One of these days, darling, and it won't be long, you're gonna come walking through that door. And I know, in my mind, these are the very words you're gonna say to me. I still love you, always thinking of you. I still love, always thinking of you. Don't wait too long when things go wrong, 'cause I'll be there, right there where I belong. If you need me, Wilson Pickett. Wilson Pickett. Rolling Stones did that one too.
They did that song.
Yeah.
Dope, dude. But
Brit blues. Brit blues.
They made it accessible for white people. The British blues, they made it accessible for white people.
Thank you.
So-
Good night, Mr. Thompson. Wow, was that for me? All the claps? Damn. Wow, I appreciate that.
Yeah, dude. Look.
I still lose. Sometimes, like I try to sometimes do acapella or very light guitar when I play or practice, because just so like I like to think of, if someone isolated just the vocal and shared it publicly, would it be a total embarrassment? If the answer is no, it's like, damn, that's cool. Because you sometimes, they pull out the vocal from people when they sing. Like,
Right.
I'm gonna make an old school Howard Stern reference, but you remember, Robin Quivers from Howard Stern show,
The black lady.
Yeah, she would sing sometimes, and she's the very bad singer, despite being a black woman.
Listen, dog.
but,
Listen, dog.
they
She
would pull-
was a little pitchy, dog.
She was more than a little pitchy dog, but I try to like not be that. But so if you pull the the guitar, does it sound like cat scratching, not cat scratch fever? Ted Nugent.
Fever.
They should do like a Ted Nugent. I want to see a left right tour with like Ted Nugent and who's like a Biden musician supporter or something, like
Taylor
a lefty.
Swift.
Yeah, Taylor and Ted Nugent, Ted and Taylor tour. That'd be cool. And then,
Ted and Tay.
I would love that, and I want to see that.
Man.
I want to see this simulation. God, Yahweh, which is the right one? Which one am I supposed to be worshiping?
Honestly, I think it's chat, help us out. It's not El, not Yahweh.
I don't know.
It is Marduk. It's Marduk.
Jesus. Anyway,
Marduk.
Anyway, I'm not familiar. I don't know. I'm not familiar with their work, but yeah, that would be cool to see.
Dude, Marduk would be such a cool band name. Oh my god, I want to be in a band named Marduk, and it's like, it's like something. Marduk has to be something fucking gnarly.
Okay, we already had Beethoven.
No, it's got to be like. It's got like something weird. It's got Marduk. Oof. I have become too messy. You know what that word means?
What's that?
Nothing. What are you gonna play?
You're saying racialist things?
No. What's your
racialist? Oh, I don't have anything queued up.
Dude, the Racialist. That would be such a perfect like a procedural like crime drama, like the Racialist. That would be dope. That'd be dope.
Yeah, we'll work backwards. Sometimes
let's workshop this. Can we workshop this? And you and me do the voices.
Yeah, well, I'm working on a project. Let's see, it's not my secret project.
I do it. Incredible RFK.
Yeah, a lot of people can do a good RFK.
Listen, don't be a dick, okay? No. Not everybody can.
They're triggering the racialists.
Don't you?
I'm working on a film called it's not like
triggering the racialist.
It's called The Goonings.
Oh,
I'm working. It's an adventure movie like The Goonies, but the group is called The Goonings. I'll just leave it at Red 40. The Goonies theme or something? No. Or is that what you're gonna play something from the soundtrack?
No.
Yeah, I'm not doing any soundtracks. Good fucking soundtracks.
What the dog doing?
What the dog?
I want to know what the dog doing. It's all I want to know is what the dog doing. That's cool.
That's cool. I like that. What's the dog doing? Can I be that guy's friend? He sounds like
I hate the blacks.
Not him. He'll be my acquaintance. That will be my acquaintance. Maybe.
I hate the blacks.
But the other guy, he's my friend. The Gooning.
The other guy's pretty cool.
The Goonings, but like the Goonies. Limafowl. Oh, they're gonna leave you one morning. Oh, it will come without a warning. But no matter how hard I try, all you can do is sigh as the beat of time marches on. La-di-la, la-di-day. It don't matter much today. So let's raise our glasses high to this bittersweet goodbye. And we'll say farewell in the morning. Well, I watched you while you were sleeping, and you smiled so big while you were dreaming. You do all that you can. Sometimes it's hard to stand. I watch you stumble on your way. La-di-la, la-di-day. It don't matter much today. So let's raise our glasses high to this bittersweet goodbye. And we'll say farewell in the morning. La-di-la, la-di-day. It don't matter much today. So let's raise our glasses high to this bittersweet goodbye. And we'll say farewell in the morning. So let's raise our glasses high to this bittersweet goodbye. And we'll say farewell in the morning.
Yeah, come on, people.
Thank you. That was
Come on.
that's Tedeschi Trucks Band. That's a Tedeschi Trucks Band song, La Di La. Susan Tedeschi wrote the song. She calls it her it's like her Irish drinking song kind of vibe to it. It's about her son going. It's about her son going off to college.
Look, you're not American if you don't have an Irish drinking.
What happened to my audio? What do you mean my audio's jacked up? What happened? Why? Tell me if it's fucked up.
But hey, I want to point out Isabella Live 2.0, Anki and Marduk. Yes, the mom and dad gods of all our gods.
Something here.
I didn't. Your audio sounded fine. You did a great job. Don't listen to Michael Coulter.
No, but he's nice. He's not like everyone else. He would be honest.
Horseshoes Hand Grenades rated the stream.
He's not like everyone else. What happened?
Daddy.
Horseshoes and Hand Grenade has raised the stream. What's up, dude? That's cool.
What's up, guys? No, he's different from everyone else. You're right.
No, Michael Coulter's nice. He's not like
no. He treats you different than all the other guys. I get it. Daddy, he's different.
Well, I could try. I could try it with. Maybe I should just try the phone mic thing. I'm curious because I know that didn't lag. The quality will diminish.
No. It's not lagging. It's not. It sounds fine, dude. I'm. Like you need to go. You need to get the adapter for your guitar to go 1/4 inch to XLR.
I'm kidding. Courtney's not saying wow in terms of my neuroticism about my mic. She's saying wow, and me saying Michael Coulter's the only nice person in everyone else. No, everyone is very nice and very supportive and cool, and hasn't used the N-word too many times or tried to exterminate an entire race. So far, we're doing okay. Now I know how Courtney feels. Well, you guys maybe you just should get a room. No, I'm just kidding. No, how does Tony feel? About what? Not you, Tony. Tony, there goes the neighborhood. 9/11 is gay. No, I like Tony. Now that I understand Tony, we're good. I just didn't know how I didn't handle him correctly. Right? I didn't know what I was getting myself in for. Is probably the better way to describe it.
When I watched that episode, dude, my favorite part is where Tony's talking about his aunt who has breast cancer, and then he's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It was perfect.
Yeah.
And I was like, and you did so well, but I don't think that you were ready or expecting the lengths to which he would go for it.
Yeah. It took me like 25 minutes to figure it out.
Oh, bro, it was the stories about his relatives with various cancers and sores. Oh man.
Yeah.
It was great.
Now I'm good. Now that I know what I'm dealing with, I'm excited about Tony's existence and
he's the best, man.
No, and he's been helpful bouncing ideas off of and things like that too. I called him a troll last week, but that was
he is a troll. His uncle had breast cancer.
I didn't mean to say that with a negative connotation.
He is a troll, but we love him, man. But
his uncle had breast cancer. They get breast cancer.
Guys, if you haven't seen 9/11 is gay, or there goes the TGTN, there goes the neighborhood. Tony is, I think, the creative mind behind that, but he's got a co-host on the show, but it's just an all-around multimedia circus.
9/11 is gay.
Yeah, 9/11 is gay. Check it out. It's good shit, man.
I can post it in the.
He's a like an animated videographer, musician.
Here, I'll post. I'm gonna post his channel because
it's really cool.
Will make up for all the terrible things I've said about him, which is not really that many. It's single digit. I can count the amount of things I've said terrible about Tony. 1 or 2 hands at the most. It's not that many hands.
Well, hey, can you wait, hold on. Your camera's going. Wait, do it. Is it arm's length?
I haven't moved.
Show me. Just show me. Is it arm's length?
Crazy.
You're crazy. You're fucking crazy, girl. You're crazy, girl.
Did that link work? I don't know if that link worked or not. Do I subscribe? No, I do.
I think
cancer ain't fun. My dad had it. I almost cried. Damn, that's all right. That's sad. Should we play Tears and should we play a sad song? What's the saddest song I know? No,
Brown Eyed Girl. It's the saddest song I know.
He plays it live. I know for a while. I think Van Morrison's like, I can't do a Van Morrison accent or whatever the hell he is.
Was it I've been alone with you inside my mind?
Dude, I'll do Brown Eyed Girl next.
Do it. Do Brown
Hey,
Eyed
where
Girl.
did we go? Days when the rains came.
Courtney Banger.
Down in the shadows, playing a new game. Laughing and a running, hey. Skipping and a jumping. In the misty morning fog with all hearts a thumping of you. My brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Da 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 da. What's the next verse? What's the first? I'll know the whole verse.
Happened?
Whatever happened?
So slow.
So slow. Going downhill. Whatever happened? Tuesday is so slow. Going downhill.
Mind with a
Transistor
radio.
Stunning in the sunlight laughing.
Hiding behind the rainbow ball.
In a misty morning fog with all the hearts a thumping at you. A brown-eyed girl. You, my brown-eyed girl. Da-da, And the little bass part.
So hard to find my way now that I'm on my own. I was saying just the other day, how you have grown.
Dude, that's how we jam. That's how we do it. I do like a verse, and then you do a verse, or like.
I love it.
I think that's the way to do it. That's better. I felt it something inside me. No homo.
Hey,
Like when I sang and then I like sat back, I'm like, oh shit, you take over.
we're supposed to stir those things up in each other. It's not like
there's something in me.
It's light homoeroticism.
Yeah,
like
right.
We're supposed to get that oeuvre,
Yeah.
up in each
I was
other.
like, that was cool the way that kind of just like, oh, we kind of fucked around. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah.
We always fuck around,
Yeah.
It's not gay if it's a power play or if you're just fucking around.
Dude, next time we could do like, oh, we could do work on a couple of songs. Just
you want me to
fuck around.
plant a flag? Yeah.
Yeah, just to do that. Be like, oh, learn these few chords or whatever. Homotastic.
Let's see. Oh, Troy, they want you to do Yellow Brick Road.
That is only one person.
Yeah, it is. There goes the name. Wait, no. Pumped Up Kicks.
It is funny when I clap.
That's just how you do a cover song, right?
Yeah. Still live with Assbutt and Ironlunger. I'm laughing at that and Courtney's comment. Is Tony a they them? Yeah, you said they in the chat want you to play. I pulled up the chords to it 7 hours ago, but then we were just like, "Oh, you play it." But
my god!
But
I mean, it is a sad song. It is
capo third fret, but how do I do it without a capo?
I don't know. I just transpose songs to whatever key I want them to be.
Yeah, you can do it with
a capo.
Yeah, you can do it on.
No, I'll just find it in bar chords on the goddamn guitar. Whatever. Just go bar chords, bro.
When are you gonna come down? When are you gonna land? That's not the key you're doing in, though, is it? Is that the first chord you play?
No, I'm in B flat minor.
B flat minor.
That's the first chord I play. So
what was that?
Go up like two. Go up. What? I'll go one and a half whole steps up. So you were playing a G minor there, right?
Yeah, that's G minor.
Yeah. So go up to B flat minor.
B flat minor, all the way up here. All the way up here.
No. So no wait. Hey. G, A flat, A, B flat. Just two like whole steps.
Is that right?
That's it. Perfect. So you're E flat minor to the E flat minor, E flat major, sorry, to A flat.
Well, I don't know. I'm just looking at now because I got the capo. I'm just looking at what it says here. But that was right though. You started this note. All right, I'll try it that way then.
Yeah.
Where I am. The sixth fret with the capo. When are you say more my F, whatever. When are you gonna come down? When are you gonna land? I should have stayed on the phone. Listen to my old man. I know you can't hold me forever.
Fucking A, dude.
Didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present for your friends to open. This boy's too young to be singing the. How's that go? G minor what?
It's E. Yeah. C sharp.
Let me try Goodbye Yellow. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, where the dogs of society howl. I can't plant me in your penthouse. I'm going black, back to my black.
Yes.
Back
Black.
to house. Black to my pal. Black to my plow. What was the next line? I want to try it. Start from Goodbye Yellow Brick Road at the top. Transposing is so much better. Yeah, well, I just try it without the capo, or what's the? I want to try Goodbye. So Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't plant me in your penthouse. Going back to the hours of yeah. Something. Yeah, all right. So I tried. It'd be like Sunday morning. I'm not like that.
You didn't know. Hey, stop. Okay, first of all, those chords are hard chords.
There's just a lot of them.
Those chords are hard chords. They're always moving. They're always moving. And for me, it's easy. I'm just doing little minute.
Yeah, this is the guitar, it's a piano song.
But for you, it's hard, man. And then you sang it, and those rhythms are fucked, and it's a hard song. And I
when are you gonna come down? When are you gonna land? I should have stayed on the phone. Listen to my old man. You know you can't hold me forever. I didn't sign up with you. I'm not a present to open. This boy's too young to be singing. Now you coming down. You didn't know it was in my head that I figured out in the moment?
I don't even go that high. I'm it's just there. I don't even go that high.
I'll work on the falsetto. You could do that, and I'll do my falsetto maybe, or I could go even lower.
It just hurts. It hurts, man. I can't do it. You gotta know your limitations as a singer, right?
Well, I went to my limitations.
For me, I can't do it. I can't do it.
It was in this note, these two notes. It's kind of my limitations.
Yeah, I'm a C sharp up there, like in a super hilarious falsetto moment. I'd be like, you know.
If I was the sun, way up there, Go, my love, most everywhere. Be the moon when that sun go down. To let you know that I'm still around. That's how strong my love is. 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 I'll be the weeping willow, drowning my tears. You go swimming when you're here. I'll be the rainbow when the sun is gone. Wrap my colors and keep you warm. That's how strong my love is. 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 Be the ocean, so deep and wide. Be your tears when you cry. Be the breeze when the storm's gone. Dry your eyes and keep you warm.
Go. Sorry. Go.
Yeah, that was the bridge. I was to the A minor, but back to the chorus. That's how strong love is. 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 That's how strong my love is. Dude,
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Do you know the bridge part was E minor?
That's G minor. To E flat major to the B
Oh,
flat.
I have a capo and I'm retarded. But yeah. D and D7. That's how strong my love is. That's how strong my love is. That one's fun. What did I? Someone says what? What the hell, Adam? What was that referring to? What did I do? I missed something. Yeah, they want one more. One more what? They then wants one more. A chorus from Goodbye Yellow Brick Road.
Oh well, get another
chorus or a verse. So goodbye Yellow Brick. No, we had the capo on where was it? On the 6th fret before, right? Yeah. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't plant me in your penthouse. Going back to my plow. Back to something down.
Yeah, dude. These chords aren't easy.
Finally decided that B minor, was it? B minor, rhythms, B minor. Anyway.
Yeah. No. Look. Okay. Hold on.
I gotta work on it.
Okay. So all right. Stop. Let me brag on you for a second. So Adam is doing something that is really hard to do. He's looking at just chord changes over words, and he's playing chord changes based on what his memory remembers. We can't play it because we're on YouTube, so he is just playing from memory, and this is hard to do, guys. At the very least, dude, kill it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's all we have going for us. So the fact that you do it, I tell people like there's not many people that can do it what we do. So great job, bro.
There's a lot of people who can do what we do.
Not this. Not online.
Yeah,
not online. Not online.
People see this.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
This is all we get.
society.
This is all we get.
Oh,
Get a request to play.
finally decided where my future's. How does that part go? I can't like figure out this.
Finally decided I finally decided my future lies. Finally decided my future lies.
That looks like. So is it C? D?
No, it's A flat.
Oh yeah, I have a capo on, so I'm.
Finally decided my future lies.
And so on and so forth, etc. I can't do any of this, but you can sing. She sings good. G-U-D, good. Everyone's talented. Forest Mommy sings, and Goodnight Mr. Thompson plays as a guitar dude. He plays
Guitar dude and shit. Guitar dude and shit.
Ain't no use to sit and wonder why. Now I've been drinking enough, so now I'm not looking up songs. Now it's just like I'll play whatever the fuck I remember. The last 5 songs I haven't even looked up, other than what is it? Goodbye, Yell, GY Road. What is the abbreviations? What are the letters?
GBYBR. GBYBR.
GBYBR.
Oh my God. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Man, I can't believe I got that. I'm high, bro. There's no way I know that. GBYBR.
GBYBR.
GBYBR. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Wait a minute. I'm not even looking at my camera.
Pulled into Nazareth. I was feeling about a half past dead. I just needed some place where I could lay my head. Hey, tell me, where am I find the bed? Took my head over all his bed. Take a load off man. Take a load of rain. Take a load off running. Put the load right on me. I forgot. I should learn that. F sharp minor.
F sharp minor.
A G sharp F sharp minor 7th E D.
Just look, play the A chord. No. Just play the A chord and walk it down on the bass.
Right.
And just play the A chord. The 3 fingers, right?
Yeah.
So you know the triangle A chord? Hey. Yes. And walk it all the way down. Bow, bow. Yeah.
Dog. I was dog bag. I was looking for a place to hide. When I saw Carmen and the devil walking side by side, I said, hey, Carmen, let's go downtown. And I got to go, but my friends can stick around. Take a load off Fanny. Take a load free. Take a load off Fanny. Right on
me.
Try it again. My solo. Pentatonic with a pentatonic scale.
We did it.
Babs. Oh, babbling. He uses nicknames for people that only is like he calls Forest Mommy's 4, and Babs is I guess these are not nicknames; they're just more like abbreviations. It's like you don't watch us. You're a sports person. I don't. Do you like sports ball? Do you like yo? You like football? You like football, bro? Yo, you like football, man, or what?
So I like West Coast football. I like the Dodgers, and I like baseball. In all, I like baseball, but I don't do stats.
Yo, you like football, bro? Where was I going with that? Oh yeah. Oh, there was the '90s Knicks, the basketball team. They had like Anthony Mason and Charles Oakley, but people call them like Mace and Oak. Those are not like really nicknames. Those are, the same way Babs and 4 is not really nicknames for Courtney and Forest Mommy, but
well, but I mean, like, Assbutt is a direct nickname from Anthony. It's a family name.
Did they called you Assbutt?
It's a direct nickname from Anthony. Yeah,
that's nice.
Yeah,
come here, Assbutt. Where'd you go, Assbutt?
It's and like people feel weird about saying it, and I get it. It's like being a midget. It's weird, right? It's weird, but
being a midget weirder than for other people who see them. No, I'm just kidding.
Right. Well, like, is calling someone Assbutt weirder than hearing myself be called Assbutt? And that's the question. That's the unanswerable question, isn't it?
I get it. I know. I get it. But as a man in his 40s with a family and kids and a life, and you seem like you know who you are. You seem comfortable.
Who said family and kids and a life, bro? That is a lie. That is a lie. I do not owe anybody. I do not have any children or owe anybody any child support. No, I don't owe child support.
Yeah, you're good.
You can't report me.
Yeah, I didn't do
There's a law against that.
I don't know.
Law against that.
This is satire or something.
All right. Look. So usually,
what's up?
I take a smoke break and a piss break. Do you got this?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Just making sure that I don't leave for the same as you do.
Don't leave. I gotta pee and smoke. I'll be back.
Yeah, go for it. I'm fine.
This is fun.
I might have to do the same.
Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you, Adam, for having me.
Oh, thank you. I've been trying to thank people periodically. I'm a foul. Under my thumb, girl once had me down under my thumb. The woman who once pushed me around, it's down to me. Difference in her clothes she wears down to me. Change has come, she's under my thumb. Under my thumb. Something. Should have pulled up the words and chords and stuff. Under my thumb. It's down to me. Difference in her clothes she wears down to me. Change has come. She's on my own. Mm-hmm. That change has take it easy, baby. Siamese cat race. You got the whole words there. The change has come. Take it easy, baby. Yeah, that's a good one. Lima foul. Lima foul. Lima foul. I did Beast of Burden before. I could try that. I'll never be in my Bob Dylan. Did you guys know Izzy Stradlin from Guns N' Roses? Or no? Good night, Mr. Thompson. I probably know it's GNR. I have a feeling. Some of y'all know GNR. What up? What up? Play Lights by Journey. I don't know that one. I don't know it. Journey's like corporate rock, though. Isn't it? I guess everything's corporate, but Journey and what's the other, like Journey, Boston, Foreigner, like those bands. Yacht rock adjacent. Yacht rock. You guys into yacht rock? Yacht rock. Play it and I'll tell you if I know it. That's not how the song goes. Did I just unplug my mic? I'll never be. Saw GNR at Pocono Downs. That's cool. With Izzy? What year? What lineup? What year? What lineup? I'll never be your beast of burden. My back is broad, but it's a hurting. All I want for you to make a love to me. I'll never be your beast of burden. I walk for miles, my feet are hurting. All I want for you to make a love to me. Am I hard enough? Am I rough enough? Am I rich enough? I'm not too blind to see. I'll never be your beast of burden. So let's go home and draw the curtains. Put music on the radio. Come on, baby, make sweet love to me. Am I hard enough? Am I rough enough? Am I rich enough? I'm not too blind to see. Oh, little sister, pretty, how's it going? Pretty girl. Oh, little sister is a pretty girl. Come on, baby, please. You can put me out on the street. You can put me out. No shoes on my feet. You can put me out of misery. Yeah, all your sickness, you can blah, 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 blah. Whoa. I thought maybe you had like I thought you were taking a dump in the bathroom and you were controlling the applause from your phone.
No, I was smoking. But you were smoking.
No, little sister.
Come on.
I'll never be
You're a pretty girl. Am I rich enough? Am I tough enough? There's a
Hey, ain't I rough enough? Am I rough enough? How's it go?
Am I rough enough? Am I
A's and E's. I do like to see. Am I hard enough? Am I rough enough? Am I rich enough? I do like to see. Oh man, you were cooking.
yeah. Great work.
Thank you. I think is it your turn to you want to do one and I go to the lavatory?
Yeah, do a biology break, bro.
Well, I go into the shit room, the pee room.
Don't nobody go in there about 35, 45 minutes.
Pee haha.
Pee
haha.
All right. What do we want to?
That's what I really want to do, though. Is this is why I bought a guitar, so I can go. That's all I really want to do.
It's essential.
Just pretend I'm Dwayne Allman for like 1 second of my day. Yeah. Use the tone, the bar, the wheel, the tone wheel, the pitch wheel.
You know.
Yeah, but you don't use it that much.
Well, if I'm just the synth player, then yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use it like to try to accompany myself. No.
Yeah.
I'm trying to focus on the lyrics and the melody. The music. So like if I'm singing and playing and it's a song I don't know, which is most of them, I try to focus on the lyrics and the feel, which means that the piano parts suffer, right? They're gonna be like a bar chord equivalent on a guitar, right? So you do your best, and that's all we can do in a setting like this where they request songs of us. You do the best you can do, and usually if you can nail the vocals, that they're happy. They're happy.
Yeah. Rarely have I ever used it.
They're monkeys. They're monkeys. Okay.
Pretty
girl. Yeah.
What was I gonna say? I had a thought. Something about music, tone bar, or something.
Something about the pee ha room.
No, it was about the guitar, piano, music. Shit, what was I gonna say? Pee ha guitar. Oh, I was gonna practice. I was gonna say about the pitch wheel. It reminds me of what I would like to do next week if people are down. Is just fuck around with this the line 6, the flanges, like just fuck around, like that's like imagine just fucking around with FX. That's gonna be an all-time retarded stream.
Well, and that's where
potential.
That's where I'm like, bust out the drum machine, bust out the line 6, and just get goofy on a stream night together. Get
line 6 and this right here. That's enough goofiness because I don't. Next week is not good. This is the campfire song. We're doing more songs and stuff. Next week is going to be more just fucking around with silly sounds.
Goodnight Mister says he has an Akai MPCX. So I have a
motorcycle.
I have a Machine Mark III, so that's where I'm triggering all of my soundboard.
Yeah, he's Midnight Mixer was telling me to get a some sort of we can get really fucked up. Well, I mean, I can't tell the audience what to do or not to do, but that's what I'm thinking.
Well, we should get really fucked up.
Is Courtney still here?
Oh, Courtney is getting fucked up right now.
Yeah. Well, she's
all right. Well,
she gave me 7 days ahead.
Do you want to make your pee-pee break?
Yeah, I can do that.
You want to make your peeps and poops?
Is that a motorcycle? Is this a motorcycle? No, I was gonna ask Courtney out because Courtney usually raps her. She does streams too, and she usually raps around around 9 or something. So I was thinking maybe I'll start later because why not, right? Maybe I'll do it start 8:30 or even 9. Fuck those East Coast motherfuckers.
Slow motion for me. Slow motion.
What I'm saying is, what's the best way to
slow
drift?
motion for me? Moving slow motion for me. What's that?
I was saying, what's the best way to grift off Courtney's followers and people?
She already rated us. She rated us. I mean, like an hour ago.
Yeah.
No, 2 hours ago, dude. So it's 12:11. We've been on for 4 hours and.
Yeah, thank you. You're crazy. I mean, you're free to go anytime you want.
No, you're crazy.
I would want to
You're
be
fucking crazy.
Right. I warned that this would happen. I actually didn't think it would. I was like, oh, maybe it'll be 2 hours and whatever, and it'll just be me singing badly and whatever, and, whatever. Is this Mr. Rogers?
No, it's. Oh, I like it like that. She moving like that from the front to the back. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Moving slow motion for me. You know the song, right?
Maybe. All right, dude. Place.
Okay. What do you guys want to hear? I mean, I can play anything. Okay, wait. So, what a fool believes. Okay. Courtney, you said what a fool believes. That's a hard song. That is a hard song. What a fool believes. Okay. So I can't listen to it because we're on YouTube and they'll strike him. They'll strike him down. So I just gotta look from the memory. It came from somewhere back in a long ago. A sentimental fool don't see trying hard to recreate what had yet to be created. Once in her life, she musters her smile for his nostalgia tale. Jesus Christ. Let me bring this up. I can do this. He came from somewhere back in a long ago. Sentimental fool don't see trying hard to recreate what had yet to be created. Once in her life, she musters her smile for his nostalgic tale. Never coming near what he wanted to say, only to realize never really was. She had a place in his life. He never made her think twice. As he rises to her apology, anybody else would surely know. He watches her go. Oh my God. I can't do this. This is too much. He watches her go.
Whoa.
What a fool believe. It's too high. You know. There was a request for some fucking Michael McDonald.
California Girls. Da, 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 da. How's it go? Well, East Coast girls are hip. I really dig those styles they wear. And
Oh, yeah,
the
quicker.
Southern girls with the way they talk and knock me out, not down there. And the northern girls with the way they did keep the boyfriend on that night. I wish they all could be California. I wish they all could be California. Wish da 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 da. I don't know. I think I.
Da, 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 da.
Etc. and so on and so forth.
Okay, so wait, California, or
California
did they
goes
mean
the style of Bob Dylan.
did they mean the Katy Perry California Girls?
I have no fucking idea.
California girls, they're undeniable, they're very bikini on top. They're undeniable. Oh. Right. California Girls, Katy Perry. She went to space. Katy Perry went to space. She's an
Uptown
astronaut.
Girl.
Katy Perry, Uptown Girl. Uptown Girl, she's been living in a house.
Or an uptown girl. What else? How
What do you
should
wanna-
we? What's up?
What do you want to play?
I don't know. I'm trying to like. I'm just playing what the chat says or what you play, and then I'm like, oh, Uptown Girl. What other Billy Joel songs should I?
Courtney says I'd go to this Katy Perry concert. Come on, people. Come on, people.
That's a E flat. If you think. Crocodile Rock. I've looked up. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep from the mountains of faith to a river so deep. I must be looking for something sacred I lost. But the river is wide and it's too hard to cross. Even though I know the river's wide, I walk down every evening and stand at the shore. That doesn't sound right. Try to cross it to the opposite side so I could finally find what I've been looking for. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep through the valley of fear to a river so deep. I'm searching for something taken out of my soul, something I never lose, something somebody stole. I don't know why I go walking at night and I'm high. That C doesn't sound right. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
So he does I don't know,
What I've been looking for
Yeah.
in the middle of the night. I'll go
In the
walking in
middle
my
of the, I
sleep.
go walking in the middle of the.
I go walking in the middle.
No, you sing your part, man. You're supposed to sing your part. I go
No, it does
walking
like a
in
little line slip
the
right
middle
down
of
in
the.
there.
I go walking in the and you gotta go. In the middle of the night.
In the middle. All right, let me try it. Here you go.
Go.
Oh,
No.
I go
In the middle
of the night.
walking in the
I go walking in my sleep.
in the middle of the
To
I
the
go
middle of the
walking in
day.
I go walking in the
To the
middle
middle
of
of
the I
day.
go walking in the middle.
I'm listening to you though. I'm not trained for that, but that would be that. What I'll use auto tune. I'll fix it in post. I'll use AI to smooth out the you put little pitchy dog. Still of the night.
Say you pray, my son, to include everyone. See to the morning come. Right? Someone requested Enter Sandman.
I remember when Rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun, holding hands and skimming songs. Had an old gold Chevy and a place of my own, but the biggest kick I ever got was doing a thing called the Crocodile Rock. Oh, the kids were rocking round the clock. We were hopping and bopping to the Crocodile Rock. Well, crocodile rocking is something shocking when your feet just can't keep still. You knew me a better time, and I guess I never will. Crocodile gonna style Bob Dylan. Oh, Lordy Mama, it's Friday nights when Susie wore her dresses tight. Well, crowd rocking was out of time. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. One more time, Raz. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And the years went by and a rock just died, and Susie went and left me for some foreign guy. Long nights crying by the record machine, dreaming of my old gold Chevy and my something jeans, but the little we got burning up to the Crocodile Rock. Something down 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 down. Crocodile Rock. I never knew me a better time, and I guess I never will. Oh, Lordy Mama, I did not wait for her dresses tight. Well, Crocodile Rock was out of sight.
La 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 la
La la la la. La 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 la. You want to do it first? You don't have it up. I
What?
remember when Rock was
No.
young, and Susie had so much fun. My voice is kind of. How do you do this for 5 hours? Now that I
6 hours. So
how do you
we're
do that
on.
again? With not another person to sing.
We're on
half the
4.5 hours. We spent a good hour and a half talking.
That's true, but I'm
And-
already.
and so this week I started at 7 and I ended at 1. So I get really shitty, and people get like, I get mad at people. I get mad at people that pay me money and request songs. It's like embarrassing. It's embarrassing for me.
I'm working towards getting mad at people for paying me money. I'm just some steps in between, but
they're request, like I say, guys, I'm like, guys, request songs, and then they request songs. I'm like, what kind of faggot ass request is this?
I get it.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of you know, and like, but
and
it's
you like a lot. And you like a lot of
3.
faggoty songs, but not all of them.
Dude, I like a lot of faggoty songs, if I'm being honest, okay?
Shoo-doo, shoo-be-doo, shoo-doo, shoo-be-doo, shoo-doo, shoo-be-doo, shoo-doo, shoo-be-doo.
Still of the night, I held you tight. Oh, I love
you.
Love you so. Promise I'll never let you go.
Still of the night. How's this parts go? I thought there was just that the whole time. Wait a minute, there's another part.
Wait, is there another part? I'm not looking. I don't know.
Hey, we gave people a snippet.
Look, half songs are good enough for these mongrels. Half songs is all they deserve. They haven't donated one bit. Well, no, one person has. One person has donated. I don't know.
I held you tight. 'Cause it's good enough.
It's good
JC's
enough.
here? Where's JC?
Close enough.
Oh, JC. He's very hostile to his audience.
Good night, Mister says it's good enough. All right. What else? What else do we want to hear? I mean,
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Dude,
is that the name of the song? Isn't it called something else? It's called
Joy to the World.
Joy to the World.
Come on, bro.
Oh man, getting late here. Joy to the world.
No. How
Freebird?
about like she grew up in the Indiana town, had a good looking, like, you know, like
yeah. I've looked at that one before, but I don't know if I sing. How's it go?
A minor.
What's the name of the song again? Tom Petty.
Last Dance with Mary Jane. I mean, like, that's a good classic wrong tune that everyone likes. Oh, Nancy, what's up? Assbutt has called me a faggot at least 10 times. You know that's right.
Fat quad. I'm a fat quad. That's a mistake. She grew up in Indiana town, had a good-looking mom who never was around. He grew up in the right, Indiana boys and Indiana. You do verse.
Oh, yeah. Smooth around here at the age of 18. Blue and boy way was more than they seen. I was introduced, and before I started moving, I said, "Take it, baby, but I got to keep moving on. Keep moving on."
Well, I don't know what I've been told. Go down and you never grow old. You're tired of screwing up and tired of going down. Tired of myself and tired of this town. And oh my
Mama!
oh hell yeah. Gonna put on
on
your
it.
party dress and buy me a drink and sing me a song. Take me as I come, cause I can't stay long. You sing it. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more square, I'm something in my underwear.
Looking at my hotel room. Oh, we're coming soon.
Oh my, oh hell yes, you got to put on that party dress. It was too cold to cry when I woke up alone. Hit my last number and I walked to the road. Last with Mary Jane. One more time, good
So is a delay noticeable at all for you?
Is it noticeable for me? I don't know if it's a delay as much as it's just hard to do.
Well, but like I'm actually trying to play with you now.
Well, we're trying.
So, well, what if so I think maybe we might both be subconsciously trying to adjust for what we feel might be a latency. I think maybe we might sound okay to them. So this might work for jams, dude. This is kind of cool.
Oh, it's cool. I mean, it's good. It's good enough. I don't think we'd want to do it this way. We wouldn't want to do this the entire time. But as like
we've done a bunch of songs together like this, and no one has said this is intolerable. I can't stand listening to this fucking out of fucking orbit. You know.
Yeah.
No one said anything like that.
We're all drunk too.
I mean, so this might work, bro. Maybe all those horror stories we heard were untrue.
My expectations were also very low for this to work.
I thought it would not work well, but no one said anything untoward.
Yeah.
Ooh,
it's
untoward.
Steer it up. Little darling, steer it up.
Oh.
It's been a long time together. And how's it go? Oh, that's a hard song to sing. He has a lot of really weird rhythm.
It's been a long time.
You do it.
I don't know. Come on, man. No.
Woo! Is Forest Mommy still here? Is Forest Mommy still here? I'm from Long Island. After I had 4 hours and a bunch of drinks, a few drinks later.
Oh, dude, what's that? De La Soul, Long Island. Do you like De La Soul?
I don't really know this stuff well. I mean,
What? Come on.
I'm sure I do know the hits and shit.
Long Island. They have a song called Long Island.
Well, there are a few. There's a handful of groups, talent that's come out of that area.
Oh wait, Carrie requested, and this is like off the wall. Keep working my way back to you, babe, with a burning love inside. Oh, I'm working my way back to you, babe, with the happiness that died. I let it get away, praying every day. I can't believe I know this song. Oh my god. What's around when love's free? You must remember my power, my power. Oh shit. I was there. Do you know the song I'm singing?
I'm working my way back. Who sings that?
Yeah.
I know the song, but who sings
working
that?
my way back to you, babe, with a burning love inside. Oh, I'm working my way back to you, babe, with a happiness and tide. I let it get away, praying every day. You know, and like, I can't believe that I know that much of that song. That is how random my music knowledge is.
You'll never make me stay, so take your weight off of me. I know your every move, so won't you just let me be? I've been here before, but I was too blind to see that you seduce every man, and time you won't seduce me. She's saying that's okay, so baby, do what you please. I have that stuff you want. She looked me deep in the eyes, she's touching me from the start. She says there's no turning back. She's trapped me in her heart, dirty Diana. Dirty Diana. Michael Jackson?
I don't know this one. Take it.
I've never looked at that before. I don't think I have. Interesting.
But this is the magic of what we do. You know, it's kind of like in the moment. Honestly, I'm surprised that no one's complained yet. That means this can work. We could jam out.
Dirty Diana.
I don't know the song.
What other Bob Dylan songs I know?
Really? Bob Dylan is where we're going?
Where should we go? Let's go through all the Rolling Stones songs I know.
Of course, he picks Robert Zimmerman.
Beatles. What other Beatles? I've been playing big Beatles. Big.
Okay, look, is it? Oh wait, hold on. Is it my screen, guys? Is it my screen? So like, I'm arm's length. Are you arm's length?
Dude, I'm not moving at all.
So like, are you? But no. But are you arm's length?
Pretty much from my camera.
Yeah, like that's the Like, so you're arm's length.
I'm a little closer than you are, maybe. I'm like a yard. I'm like,
okay. All right. Well, it's my screen. My screen is stupid.
Should I can move the whole setup back a little bit. Maybe that's helpful.
No. You gotta be arm's length. You gotta be arm's length from your camera. So no more than an arm's length.
Adam, are you arm's length? Hold on, this is not working.
This is the fourth time tonight, guys. Fourth? No, the fifth time. Can you just test it, please? Like arm's length.
I'm further now. I'm like fucking longer. Dirty Diana. What does HU mean? Hell you. How do I?
Bro,
Oh,
I keep.
Centerfold. Angel in the centerfold. There you go. Oh, you don't know the words.
No, I'm just playing for for memory.
But that was, how did you know that how did you know how to do that?
My lover girl, my memory has just been so. My angel is a centerfold. My angel is a centerfold. My lover girl, my memory has just been so. My angel is a centerfold. My angel is a centerfold. Na 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 na. I mean, it's
Yeah.
fucking camera check, guys. You got to do a camera check.
Angel is a centerfold.
Oh, it's been the best night ever.
Well, we all need someone we could lean on. And if you want it, you can lean on me. Pick up the tempo a little bit. Well, we all need someone we could lean on. And if you want it, you can lean on me. She said my breasts, they will always be open. You can rest your head right on me. There will always be a space in my parking lot when you need a little coke and sympathy. Well, we all need someone we can dream on. And if you want it, you can dream on me. Well, we all need someone we can dream on. And if you want it, dream on me. I was dreaming of a steel engagement when you drank my health and scented jasmine tea. But you died for me in my dirty, filthy basement with that jaded, faded junkiness. Oh, what pleasant company. Well, we all need someone we could feed on. And if you want to, you can feed on me. Take my arm, take my leg. Oh, baby, don't you take my head. Well, we all need someone we can bleed on. And if you want it, well, you can bleed on me. Well, we all need someone we can bleed on. And if you want it, you can bleed on me. Get it on, rider. Get it on, rider. Get it on, rider. You can bleed all over me. Get it on right. Get it on right. Get it on right. You can come all over me. Should we call it? Maybe.
No, it's fun. I mean, I'm not personally a pussy.
Yeah, I'm half.
I am.
What's a half a P?
I am personally not a pussy, but
Yeah.
that's
Yeah. Oh my God, you can't leave now. This is JC. Oh my God, you can't leave.
Like but you know what's happened here, bro. So by 4 hours, I would have had $200 worth of donations.
Yeah.
And it's this YouTube culture of not donating to entertainers. This has been 4 hours and 47 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I need to work my way towards the super chatting statuses.
No, look, you're doing a thing to keep a thing operational.
She's got a smile that it seems to me.
All right, hold on. You're so
loud. Childhood memories. Now. I have a Venmo. If people really want to, I'll be funding a movie. I'll be doing a lot of things. My Venmo is Adam Choit, as is my PayPal, Cash App. My routing number, some shit. Fucking whatever.
Talk.
Oh, should I tell jokes? Is this like Mitch Hedberg?
No. Tell them how to donate to you.
Oh, okay, I'm new at this. So, if you'd like to support me, at Adam Choit is my my Venmo. Link it and post it in the chat. Man, I'm Venmo. Venmography. Is there an existing? Am I a public account? How do you? Jesus Christ! Hold on. There you go. Guns and people. Share. Copy.
What's on?
Testing. That was sweet children of mine.
Yeah, don't start the routing number. No, I mean, look, we so you. Okay, look.
I know what you're gonna say. No, you're right. You're right. No, I know what you're trying to say.
Stop. Okay, just stop. Okay, you approached me and you were like, "Hey," and I was like, "Hey."
You know what I said? Crazy.
And then you were like,
children of mine.
You want to come on the show? And I was like.
Did that work?
Come on and over the internet. That's an in-person kind of thing. That's an in-person kind of thing. When I come on, right?
COME.
Right. And then you clarified no, it was the podcast. I was like, oh yeah, cool. That'd be fun. And how long do your podcasts usually go for?
I don't know. Is this the longest one?
Well,
I went for 4 hours last week just talking with we played Jackbox for an hour and a half.
You usually resort to Jackbox.
Resort? What do you mean resort?
That
it comes out. It took 4 hours and 45 minutes and 4 seconds for the truth to come out, but finally, resort. I see how it is.
So we said we couldn't say the hard R, but we could do the
The R could start a word. Words to start with.
Listen, nigga.
Okay.
Listen, nigga. All right.
I'll let you DA.
Yeah. No, I prove that I sing the blues. Okay. Whatever.
JC.
Oh my God, we still have to play Jackbox. Yes. Look, I don't know if you know this, but like I don't have work hours. I do what I want.
Yeah.
I'm taking a smoke break, and we are playing Jackbox. All right, we're playing Jackbox. All right. Oh wait, someone requested Midnight Train to Georgia.
Gladys Knight and the Pips.
She's leaving on a midnight train to Georgia. Leaving on a midnight train. You know she's going back to find a similar place and time. I know she'll be with you. I know she will. You know.
Not every sentence, but a lot of them. Always OMG high, but not all of them, but a lot of them. Yeah, Assbutt is holding the stream hostage.
Oh yeah.
No. I mean, we're.
I am.
I'm not. I'm free to hit end stream anytime I want, but I'm holding myself hostage.
What else are you doing right now?
Well, I feel like this is like a newer thing for me where I haven't we did the jam with me and we had a couple of people, my friend Michael.
Look,
and
it's Monday. It's Monday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
Not a full-time thing, but I have working my way towards.
That's a quote. That's a quote from Friday.
Yeah, well,
it's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Sorry.
I'll send everyone in the chat my resume.
So okay. So are you a writer or are you a filmographer? What is the word?
I'm a lot of things. I worked for a long time for the HGTV show House Hunters in production for them.
Oh my God! Did they actually have all the? Dude, could they afford that budget? Come on, really?
No, not really. I mean, I don't know. Probably not in a lot of cases, but
like the wife is a photographer and the husband is a remote coding AI, and they're like, our budget is $5 million.
Yeah.
Is that true? Is that true?
Well, they do actually buy all the houses in the domestic version. They do buy the houses, but the show is still alive because we've already know which house they're going to buy at the end because it's in escrow. It's a reenactment is the show.
Oh, come on.
You knew that.
But
show your short film you sent me. I should post that in there, huh? That's probably a good idea. No, I directed a short film called The Edited. It had a nice little festival run a few years ago.
Well, let's play it.
It's a 10-minute short film. You want to watch the whole short film right now?
The fuck else are we doing?
I guess we can watch it if you want. I don't want really because I've seen it so many times. I might have to maybe I can mute. I can mute the film. I'll come back.
How about this? How about this? You just full screen it.
Yeah. We
both take a smoke break.
Yeah.
Carrie's going to bed, so already there goes half the titties.
I'm gonna talk about my film a lot in the coming days, weeks, months, because I'm gonna be.
Courtney says Adam would rather play Jackbox.
Dude, people need to see your shit.
Yeah, let's play Jackbox.
I want to do everything. I want to do. Should I put up a vote? It's going to be 4, 4, and 4. Everyone votes. Adam would rather play Jackbox. Right,
JC says the husband podcast. The wife's a Twitter influencer. Their budget is $6 million.
Okay. E minor. E flat. E flat.
E flat.
E flat. E flat.
True story.
Why don't we I'll show my movies next week or soon. Maybe not at 12:56 because we won't talk about it after. That's going to be a whole nother conversation.
You'd
yeah.
make us go there. You'd make us
What's
go
up?
there.
Yeah, it's a conversation starter. How about? I mean, we don't need to. It doesn't even need to be a first view. I'll just post it in the thing, and you get people could watch. It's not fucking secret. I'm not having a fucking virtual screening here, but yeah, I'm working on developing this into a series. I should be writing, or should have been writing more today. But
what is this? What is this?
my short film is called The Edited. I wrote and directed it a few years ago as part of a fellowship. The film is about 10 minutes long. It's a psychological satire, sci-fi drama about an earnest misfit girl who enters a new high school in a new part of the country where she finds it's a strange school where they literally edit science, history, literature. They teach that Big Brother is the hero of 1984. They teach that it's the Declaration of dependence on the powers that be. So we wonder, will this new pupil fight for truth, or will she fall victim to this cult-like environment? I'm pretty sure that's the film I made. And I'm working on a digital series, web series, that's basically a prequel to sort of the short film inspired by it. And I'm hoping to develop and planning to develop it into a bigger series, more of a half-hour type thing and whatnot. We'll see. We'll see what the future has in store. But
you have people here that are willing to support that. So
I appreciate that.
I think you should play it, man.
All right. Right now?
So then, yeah, we can have a smoke break.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Let's do that. I'll play it right now. People, yes. And all right. Window, share tab. Share tab, right?
Yep.
Share audio tab. All right. It should load in a second.
Dude, 1 a.m. You went from we're still here. It's 1 a.m.
Yeah. What's wrong with us? What happened here? Hold on. Hold on. I'm on what do you call it? I'm on some weird mode. Exit full screen. What am I on here?
No, you gotta there's like scenes in StreamYard, so where you can just make it where the share is the full screen.
Full screen. I guess that is full screen. Should be good.
That's fine. Let's go take a piss. Let's go take a piss together. Do you wanna like hold hands while we
How we're arm's length. You gotta stay arm's length.
Well, okay. So, but so it's got to be like so the general, like the rule of thirds. You know the rule of thirds in photography, right?
I do.
So, and they say part of measuring the rule of thirds is from your heart to the camera is where your face is like perfect proportion, like the perfect symmetry. You know what I mean? So, like from your heart to the camera, go.
What?
That's your perfect symmetry.
What am I doing?
You touch your chest.
Dude, are we playing the movie and smoking? What's happening here? Ask Tony to animate it. I'm working on an animation project also, but that's a separate thing.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, so I'm gonna play the movie, and whoever's here can watch if they want.
Yeah.
Let's confirm we can hear it.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, I have it fucking muted. All right, what about now? Hear it?
Yep. I'm watching on my phone, okay?
Well, shall we? Trudy, Hilltown High might be a little different than whatever school it was that you went to back in the Eastern region. Just find a place for your belongings. Well, good luck. Your classroom's right over there.
You must be Trudy.
Yes.
And Mr. Harris, you probably don't have one of these. Here you go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new student joining us today. Please join me in welcoming Miss Trudy Jones. She's from the Eastern region. Well, have a seat. So everyone, please scroll to where we left off yesterday. Chapter 10, Book 2 of 1984. Literature app, of course. So who can summarize what happened in the chapter that we were all supposed to have read for homework? Anybody? Trudy, did you somehow do last night's homework?
No. But I think I remember the story.
All right.
Isn't it when the evil government troops storm in on Winston and Julia and beat them up?
Evil government troops. Are you sure you read 1984?
Yeah, I think I have it right here.
Oh, wow. You have an actual physical book here.
Whoa, I've never seen one of those before.
This is a nice collectible item, Trudy. It's very nice, but I'd like to get on with today's lesson. Thank you. So Winston and Julia were dangers to decent society, and they got what they deserved. Justice was served.
Is that really what happened in the story?
Yes, of course. Winston and Julia finally got their comeuppance. The lesson to be learned here: do not challenge authority. These rules are in place for a specific reason to keep peaceful harmony.
Hey there, Miss Evil Government Troops. Amelia,
Trudy.
where'd you get that paperback book?
I don't remember.
Your parents?
Trudy, can I speak with you in my office for a minute? Nothing bad. I just think you and I should have a little chat. Look, I know you're new to this school and you may not fully comprehend how things work here. And I know you may have learned different things at different schools in the past, but here at Hilltown High, our school board is always studying our curriculum and improving it.
Improving it?
Studies often show that certain information poisons the mind and incites violent thoughts. You understand? The world is a very dangerous place. We must do everything we can in here in order to build a better future out there.
Oh.
Trudy, here we trust our elected leaders on the school board to make the right choices for us.
Do you ever think the school board makes the wrong choices?
If I were you, I'd comply with the rules. If you want to live any sort of productive existence here.
Everyone, please scroll to where we left off yesterday with our history lesson. Macmillan History app, page 44. Ah, yes, the life and times of Thomas Jefferson. I'll start with a rather easy one. Who can tell me the most famous document Jefferson authored? Trudy?
You're referring to the Declaration of Independence, right?
What was that?
The Declaration of Independence.
I thought I heard independence. It's dependence. Declaration of Dependence.
Declaration of Dependence? I thought the United States wanted to be independent from the British.
Yes, Trudy. Independent from the British, but dependent on its own leaders and its own government to meet all the needs of the people. Hence, Declaration of Dependence.
I really never heard of that before.
Jefferson spoke of people being free, but also dependent on an organized civil administration designed to oversee that the ship runs smoothly. That ship being society.
I've only ever heard of the Declaration of Independence.
Well, I'm sorry. It's dependence. Let's move on. Jefferson also talked about planning for the future, for the greater good, considering the needs of all the people, not anyone.
Principal Evans, I'm sorry. I really do want to follow the rules and try to fit in here, but this is all really confusing to me and different from what I've learned.
Miss Trudy, what did I tell you the last time we spoke? About our curriculum?
That you update your curriculum to improve it.
Very good.
But I
But
don't...
what?
Declaration of Dependence? Really?
Look, sometimes the past needs to be updated.
Uh-huh.
Everything can be edited. Anything can be edited. Anybody can be edited. Have you ever wondered what happened to your parents? You really think they died in an accident? I know that's what you were told. Well, it's simply not true. They just had to be edited.
Trudy?
Let's pick up where we left off yesterday on our tablets and begin today's biology lesson. Everybody open up to page 64 on your McGraw-Hill biology app. Ah, yes. The connected energy of the universe. What does that mean? Mike, what does the connected energy of the universe indicate?
It means that we're all connected and part of one big community.
And what else?
It means that no one is unique. No one is an individual. There's only community.
That's correct. Did you hear that, Trudy?
Yes.
What did Mike just say?
None of us are unique. None of us are individuals. Only community.
Then say it. I am not an individual.
I am not an individual.
Very good. Very good, Trudy.
Checkbox.
Hey, Trudy.
We are so proud of you. You're catching on, and we see no reason why you can't be a successful student here at Hilltown High.
I felt confident to put the recommendation in that you join us 100%.
What up? Testing. Is this thing still on? What up?
This thing's still on.
Mr. Butt.
Mr. Choi. Hey, eerie, compelling, uncomfortable.
Yeah.
How did you get Matt Walsh to star in your film?
People have made that observation that the actor looks like Matt Walsh, and I think his name is also. Well, I think his name is also Matt.
Of course it is. No, that was great.
Thank you,
dude. We are 5 hours and 4 minutes into this.
Who's loud? Me?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm loud.
But don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. It's just you and me, baby. It's just you and me. Never gonna give you up. That's that Barry White.
Oh, that's a different. That's Kenny for real. He's a basketball YouTuber.
No, I was talking about Never Gonna Give You Up. Not all black people look the same. Okay, dude.
Yeah,
Don't be racist.
but they all have basketball podcasts.
Don't be racist. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And the kind words.
Yeah. No. This was a good show. I am too drunk to be on air, so I'm gonna say this was a lot of fun.
Let's do. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Butt, Mr. Assbutt, Mr. Ironlunger88. Thank you, everyone in the chat: Isabella, Courtney, Jace, JC, Carrie R, Michael Coulter.
FOMO's in there.
Ironlunger,
There goes the
Mommy.
neighborhood.
There goes the neighborhood, Tony. And
Carrie R, you know, the Courtney Brooke. We already said that.
I typed some thing. Thank
Isabella.
myself.
You did great.
Some things. I typed some things from another account. You brought your peoples here. We done it up. No Jackbox tonight. Do you want to play?
You can. I am drunk.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be on here. No. It's not a good idea.
Yeah. Well, how do I get rid of that thumb? It's stuck. Am I frozen?
Your screen for me is frozen. Is it frozen for you?
Yeah. Yeah.
And no, there's still a thumb. There's still a big ass thumb.
The thumb's still there?
Well, now you're not there. Wait, big ass thumb. No, big ass thumb. Yeah, big ass thumb.
What if I do? Oh, I got an idea. What if I switch to this camera? And then I switch
to this
camera?
Yeah, no, you're back. You're back.
Yeah, I went to one camera and to the other. Whoa. Genius.
Dude, play Jackbox for these people.
Do you people really want to play Jackbox? Are you serious? People in the chat. I mean, Courtney I know Courtney likes watching Jackbox. I think she likes being an audience member.
Yeah, I'm too drunk.
I don't know. Go. You go. Take off.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Mr. Butt.
This is a lot of fun, Adam. Thank you.
Let's do it again soon. We'll talk more this week, I'm sure. Take it easy.
I'm
Peace.
Sure.
Later.
Bye.
Later. Sweet. We done it. What up? Bye, Assbutt. Bye. What are you guys up to? There's people's here still. This back where it was, so it's in my shot. This is supposed to be more like how it's supposed to be. Camera check. 5 hours and 7 minutes later. Bye, Mr. Butt. I entertain myself. No one's going to slam you. What was this comment? No one's going to slam you down, but lift you up to the place where you belong. Ace of base. No one's gonna slam you up, but lift you up to. How's it go? Where you? And then there's a little instrumental break. I heard it. I heard it in my head. Tried to try Ace of Base. I saw the sign. Where are the chords? I saw the sign. Chords. Later, gents. Later. I got a new life and you could hardly recognize me. Maybe I'll listen to it tomorrow. It's different when you play. It's like driving without the what do you call it? The GPS. You gotta hear the song. No, how long have I had that up for? Sheet. Okay, maybe it is time to go. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. We'll do it again soon. I guess Monday is when I'm doing this. Yeah. Sweet. Follow, like, subscribe at Adam Choid on all the things, including Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Should I tweet at Adam Choid on all the things. Yeah, sweet. Cool. Thank you, guys. Peace.